Hello, welcome. We're live. We're checking out the brand new update for AQWorlds today. Hop on a Saphira's server like usual, and we're going to see what is new. What is new with the update? Hopefully something good. Hopefully. It's a collection chest update today, which means the Black Friday one is leaving right now. It's still in the game. If you haven't got any of the Black Friday items out of it, it's your last few minutes to get that for the servers update here. So double check if you want to get anything out of there before it goes rare forever, or you'll have to IODA the chest. Not that great of a Black Friday chest, to be honest, so probably not missing much by missing that. Wow, there's a lot of people in my house. Hey, what's up, Ray? Alright, YouTube updated their dashboard. It looks very different now. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash. You had a bad memory leak before, so hopefully they fixed the memory leak that the dashboard has. That'd be cool if they did that. Definitely does look different. Where's the chest? It's not out yet. It's not out yet. We're waiting. I always start streaming at the same time to be consistent. But put the little text on screen saying waiting for update. Is the new counter class cooked? Like I said in the video I posted of it, I think people are gonna take time to realize like what's the application for it, where to use it, when to use it, how to use it. And once that gets figured out, I think the class might be viable. I don't know. I wouldn't go out and buy it right away though, the new counter class, unless like you want the cosmetics for it, maybe. But it was up, Red Sammy. Unless you want the cosmetics for it, I wouldn't go out and buy it right away. I don't think it's like a must-have class at the moment. They might change it, people might figure something out, and it might become a very meta class, but right now, I don't know. I saw a few videos of people doing pretty impressive like DPS with it and stuff, but that doesn't mean much for a class, right? Because you can set up most classes in this game to look impressive. You got recommendations for art commissions for a character art? John, if you can get him if he's available, would be my first guy to go to. I like his stuff a lot. JON_EVE on Twitter if he has commissions open. There's a lot of good artists though. A lot of good artists out there. There's actually one that I bookmarked to maybe do my next commission. I have a commission being worked on right now. This person has their commissions open right now. Link in chat. That might be my next one. Their art style looks pretty cool. New Gooner commission. No. I actually have a commission that Cover is working out right now, and they're in the chat. Yeah, actually, I got one being worked on right now. Sleepy, what are you typing? Sleepy is always typing some stuff in the chat. We need a new Christmas class. Wait, is there? Well, yeah, there's a lot of Christmas. There's a lot of like winter themed classes in the game, right? Frostval Barbarian and Frost something or other, Glacial Warlord. There's a whole lot of different ones. I heard KE is getting nerfed. What is KE? Oh, King's Wait, you think King's Echo is getting nerfed? They can't do this. King's Echo is actually great. Why are they nerfing it? Hopefully it's a small nerf. Oh wait, I think I actually got some more ACs. I might have actually got some more. Let me check my account page. I got 2,200 so far. Someone in chat asked how many ACs they got from the gifting event. 2,200 so far that I know about. Let me check my my account page and see if I got some more. I might have. I don't really keep that close account of my ACs. No, still 2,250. 2,200, which is a decent amount, you know. I can't complain. Can't complain about getting 2,000 ACs for free, you know. That's nothing to complain about. Oh, you got 5K? Sick. Yeah, one year I got like 20, which is nuts. I don't know how that happened. I think that was the year that they had a bunch of chargebacks and stuff too, like the top AC donators charged back. So I think it ended up with a lot of people getting free AC, like completely free, like AE didn't even get paid for them. Like I think it kind of sucks for AE, I guess, on that one, but a lot of players got free ACs that year. It's like, I think like 2 of the top donators that year charged back, and it was like millions of ACs or something that they individually donated. You got the whole month? I mean, the month's already like what, almost halfway over, right? And most of the ACs get gifted at the very start and maybe at the end, but I think that now that we've seen the actual cosmetics you're getting and they've updated them, they've updated the tiers even with new items, I don't think the opportunity to get ACs is going to be very high for the rest of the event, you know? You might get some strays here and there, but I think the first while has passed and we've seen the rewards now, and yeah, I don't think there's going to be another shot for large amounts to be donated, gifted out, you know? I think the bulk is probably gone already of that. But hey, it can still happen, you know? And less people will probably be daily logging in as the month goes on, right? I've been daily logging in most, I don't think I missed a day yet, so I haven't gotten any, so. Keep those daily logins up and maybe you'll get something. I saw someone made a Reddit post about the AC thing where they were theorizing that low level accounts and like accounts that don't buy ACs and stuff like that, like accounts that don't pay for stuff, they were being prioritized in the gifting. Like that was their theory. They might be right about them. They might be right about that. Cause isn't it always, I always see people saying their alt accounts got the ACs, right? That's why you shouldn't be logging in your alt account, because you're just giving more of a chance of a account that no one uses getting your coins, you know? Your main got more than your alts? Nice. Why are you logging in your alts? Stop logging in your alts. 5 skill and AOT should be lowered. Yeah, 60 is kind of long. Maybe to 40, 45. Why are you playing on your alts? I honestly think if you play Adventure Quest Worlds on a main account and alt accounts, it might be time to find different games to be playing. Not because this game is bad or anything, but like you're probably missing out on some other like cool game you could be playing if you're alt maxing in this game. Like I mean, not that many great games come out every year, but there's probably some old games you haven't played yet that are really good, and you probably should go check that out instead. Like you don't have to just play one game, you know? I don't know. Play Warframe. I saw Warframe's doing really well. Like I saw their player count. Like they're consistently like 200k players or something on their game. That's crazy. That game's so old too. RuneScape. PoE 2. I have PoE 2 on Steam. I might give that a try. I didn't pay for it. I was gifted it. Like I got a friend code or something from it. I have to try it out. But I have so many games I'm playing right now anyway. Like I don't need a new game to play. I play a bunch of old games already. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of the Game Awards yesterday? I watched a bit of that. I think I missed the start of it, but I saw most of the stuff. What do I play? Right now I'm playing Tarkov a bit with the new 1.0. COD a little bit with that. I think the MP in the new game is pretty good. People dog on that game, on the new COD a lot, but I don't think they've actually played it. The MP is actually really decent. Guns feel nice. Maps are all really good, and it's like one of the best map pools I've had in a long time in a Call of Duty game. Maybe since Black Ops 2. They have a very good map pool, and it doesn't hurt that a lot of those maps are from Black Ops 2, I guess. But Overwatch a little bit. Skate, I like new Skate. Although the Skate updates are terrible. I cannot defend that game at all. I like that game just because it's Skate, but man, the updates they do for Skate are awful. Like they need to like really rethink how they're doing the updates for that game, because the last update like broke the game a lot, and they haven't fixed it after like a week. And they don't really add good content to the game. They add like really bad content, and they break the game every update. It's kind of, they kind of want the game to fail, it seems. Yeah, you can get Hogwarts Legacy for free right now on PC on the Epic Store. Very cool game. What else am I playing? I don't know what else I'm playing right now. There's probably a few other things I just can't think of. I need to get the buff snipers on I hate the sniper. The worst part of Black Ops 7 has to be the snipers. Like, it's so easy to aim them in the game, and they don't get that much hit flinch when you shoot them, so that they just one shot you all the time. It's pretty annoying. No, I went on a RimWorld like binge, and I'm off the binge right now on RimWorld. I'll probably put RimWorld if they do another DLC or something. The last DLC RimWorld did was really good, with the spaceship they added to the game. That you can like build your own spaceship and upgrade it and fly it around, and it's really good. But yeah, probably play it more when they do their next DLC or whatever. I think I have like 300 hours in RimWorld or whatever. Played a lot. Play the French game. That game does not look like I would enjoy it. Like I'm happy for them and all that. They got all the awards you can get, you know. But maybe I would like it. I don't know. But it's just like, it looks like Unreal Engine, Final Fantasy, French Final Fantasy, and Unreal Engine, and I don't know if I really want to go through that. It was cool they shouted out the Final Fantasy creator when they when they were accepting one of their awards there. Yeah, I got Baldur's Gate 3 that I haven't played through yet. I like started Baldur's Gate 3 and I got kind of bored of it really quick. I need to like slog through the beginning of the game so it hooks me, I guess. I don't know. Ball and gun taste. People that say that are funny, the ball and gun thing. Because it's like, it's just saying that like, oh, you don't like games that guys like. It's like, yeah, like I like games that guys like I'm a guy, like, okay, yeah, well, I don't like sports games that much at all, to be honest, but I like gun games a lot. Like, show me a gun. Show me an accurately modeled gun in a video game, please. I love this. I love to see it. The little smoke that comes off the muzzle after you shoot it. The casings ejecting out of it. Ooh. Ooh. It's so realistic, you can smell the gunpowder. That's just nice. I can just imagine how fucking awful it smells to like be like a PMC in Tarkov or whatever, It probably smells like ass and gunpowder all the time. The amount of rounds you go through on a daily basis, your character would just stink of gunpowder. You would never get that shit out of you. You'd have like lead poisoning from all the gunpowder. Have I tried Delta Force? Yeah, I did. It's like a Battlefield knockoff and not really a great one. I mean, it's alright actually. Like, it's not really any worse than Battlefield 6, to be honest. But like, it's not anything cool or new or good. And I don't like characters in games, and Delta Force has that. I really, if it's like a Battlefield type game, I don't want to have a character. I don't. I would prefer if I could create my own character and get their and equip their own gear and stuff. I really don't want to play a pre-made character with a voice. I really don't like that. In a perfect world, it'd be like Tarkov, where you could make where you customize your own gear, but like in a Battlefield type game. Like, it'd still be Battlefield type game, but I really wish, like, I think Call of Duty did this at one point, like Advanced Warfare or something, way in the past, where you could actually like pick your own what you're wearing. I really wish more games had that. It's probably pretty performance intensive, and that's why they don't do it, but that is like the peak of character customization. I wish more games had that. Less voiced cringe characters that they try to sell these skins for. This man has a child taste in games trying to justify ball and gun gamers. Like, what? There's nothing wrong with sports or like FPS games. Like, why are people like trying to like say that those are like lesser type games? They're really not, and they make the most money out of all the games. Oh, there isn't an elf casting lightning bolts in my video game? Oh, shucks. Must be a subpar video game. Like, anyway, that's not arguing. Game doesn't have swords? Tarkov has swords. Tarkov has swords. Tarkov has a minotaur you fight. Tarkov has cultists you fight. There is a boss that casts a magic spell that jams your guns when you get close to him, the fucker. Do I read novels? No. Yeah, I haven't played any sports games. I haven't played a sports game in a long time. The closest thing to a sports game I've played recently is like Rocket League. Does racing games count as sports games? Because if they do, I guess I play a lot of racing games. At least I try a bunch of them. The sword that Neclo has, where do I get it? This one? Character page for you. Give you the name. Blade of the Underworld is the name of that one. Do you want to wiki it? What was my favorite part of the Gear Wars Switchway 5? My favorite part? I don't know, it's pretty boring to be honest. Like, there's a new like nothing really that cool showed up in the Game Awards, to be 100%. Like nothing I'm really looking forward to. But the Knights of the Old Republic, or the Old Republic game that they're making, they didn't show any of it, but the fact they're making that's pretty neat. Like those were good RPGs. Whether or not they will make it to be a good RPG, there seems to be a trend where they use the name of an old RPG game that was good, and then they make a new game and it's awful. Like the Vampire Masquerade game that just came out. So could be a Vampire Masquerade situation with that. So I won't get too excited or anything, but that seems pretty neat, you know. Same with Divinity. Like I'm not a big turn-based like RPG game, but like any like well thought out, well made RPG, I'll always be behind that, you know. So Larian making a new Divinity game, that seems pretty good. Those are probably the two standouts from that's like the only thing I really remember from the show. I watched like a good few hours of that, and there wasn't really much that was all that great in that show, to be honest. Everyone's clowning on it, and I very much agree that the last thing they showed in the thing, like the big reveal at the end of the showcase, being that like dog shit live service Paladins looking game, was terrible. I don't know why they saved that for the big reveal at the end. Like that game looked awful. That was boggling. Why do I hate Paladins? I don't hate Paladins, but it looked like a knockoff of Paladins, what they were showing as the big reveal at the end of the show. It was weird that wasn't like they didn't save Divinity for the end or something. I think that would have been a much bigger thing. Watch, is GTA 6 would most anticipated game next year as well? I don't think it'll be eligible for that because it'll be out for the next. It won't be able to win any awards next year, but it will be out by that time, right? If it releases. How is hero shooter still a genre, bro? There's like Overwatch, and I guess you could count what's it, the Counter-Strike with Magic game, that Valorant's kind of a hero shooter, I guess. And there's Overwatch, and there's there's a new Valve game. Are people still playing that? I mean, there's a couple, but like if you're not one of the big like major players, like being a small hero shooter is tough. I know from first Deadlock, yeah. Being a small hero shooter is hard. Like having to compete with Overwatch on character design is like, how do you do that? Genuinely. Because you know every game that comes out of that genre is going to be compared to Overwatch. You saying GTA is going to get delayed again? I don't see how it gets delayed again. Overwatch fell off hard. Yeah, I'm not really that big into, like, I still play Overwatch a bit, but like I'm not that big into it right now. I don't think the updates they've been doing the Overwatch are healthy for the game, in my opinion, but no one cares about my opinion on that. But I don't think they're going in a healthy direction for the game with what they're doing with the updates. But, you know, maybe they'll change it up, maybe, hopefully. Rivals dethroned it. I don't think Rivals is going to last as long as Overwatch in the long run. Yeah, Overwatch also, yeah, their skin prices have gone up a lot for no reason. Like when Overwatch 2 first launched versus now, their skins cost like $10 more than they used to per skin. Like, why? Why is it like their cosmetic? Like, why are their costs more? Like, it's crazy. AQWorlds skins are not that expensive. AQWorlds has some of the cheapest skins, and I mean rightfully so. They are like not that crazy. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Yeah, Overwatch does do a lot of recolors. If you look at AQWorlds skin inflation, don't Google that. But if you look at like the inflation on the price of these skins in this game, they really haven't caught up that much over the course of like what 16 years that this game's been out. The prices really haven't caught up that much. AQWorlds has kept their prices very, very, very good on their skins for a very long time. Like they've only more recently in the last like four or 5 years have gone up. They were basically the same for a long ass time. Yeah, it's not realistic to charge 75 ACs for a helmet. You know how much money 75 ACs is? It's like nothing. It's like you're charging like pennies. Like they have to make something off updates for this game, right? Like wouldn't we would all love to not pay anything for it for the stuff, but like it's not 2008 anymore. They've made the ACs cheaper. If you're buying in mass quantity, it's cheaper now than it used to be to buy ACs. If you want like 60k ACs, it costs way less than it used to. 12k ACs used to be $40, right? Now you can get 60k ACs for $100. Like the ACs are cheaper. The items might be more expensive, but the ACs are cheaper, so. Yeah, I think they should change the AC packages a bit in the middle. Like they should change the 12k AC pack to like a 20k AC pack, in my opinion. For $40, or maybe make it 50 and make it 20k or something. I don't know. That'd still be a bad deal though. I don't know, but they should like change the AC prices, to be honest. Like leave the top one at 60k for 100 or whatever, but they should change the lower ones. They don't make much sense. Once Frostval collection, whenever they put out the update. Ardix is watching and smiling. I play a lot of live service games, and I tried a lot of live service games. Adventure Quest Worlds, other than the gifting event they do in this game, their monetization is very, very, very tame compared to any other example you can think of. Like there's almost no other game that is like this game as far as monetization goes.
Good morning.
You're delusional if you think otherwise.
That Lloyd
Hey, thanks, Lloyd.
7698 became a member.
Hey, thanks so much, man. Really appreciate the membership, Lloyd. Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well. Chat, there is... Okay, give me an example of a live service game that has cheaper cosmetics, better monetization than AQWorlds. Like, okay. Like, they don't, it doesn't exist. Every game is way more expensive. Marvel Rivals. Nah, no. Absolutely not Marvel Rivals. One skin costs more than $20 Marvel Rivals, I guarantee it. Club Penguin. Club Penguin. No, LQS is only 24th. Rivals gives free currency. So does this game! Right now! They're doing an event where you can get free currency! And they're gonna give out 500 soon. And they gave out 500 last in October. Oh my god. Brother. Marvel Rivals not giving out free currency every month. I mean, even if they are going the void, some people are getting them. Minecraft. Minecraft isn't live service. Minecraft is not a live service game. Last 3 years I only got 2K. Bedrock is not Bedrock is not Minecraft. That's like the abomination version, like the Eldritch horror version of Minecraft. Like people on mobile play that. People like I don't. That's not a real version of Minecraft. I'll let me play Minecraft, but I can't install mods on it. Yeah, that's great. Let's do that. Webkins. Yeah, I don't know the monetization policy of Webkins. Hey, Vasa, what's up, man? Yeah, I've never played Bedrock. I never will. Not of my free will. Yeah, we're waiting for the chest to come out. We are waiting for the Frostval collection chest to come out. 1.6. I played a lot in 1.5. 1.5 through 8, I think. Oh no, I played 1.4.6 through 1.7, I think, was when I played the most Minecraft. 1.4.6 was a great patch. Throne on top, they say in chat. Is that your guild? Saying throne member? Yeah, there is a throne member in my house. Oh, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. This is why there's so many people in my house. Having a little guild meeting. .4.4? Yeah. 1.4 was a great patch. I just remember buying stuffed animals and getting cats online. I always saw ads for those on TV, right? Like in between like SpongeBob episodes for Webkins, but I never actually played it. I did not have money to be buying stuffed animals or anything for online games. People really liking that Black Friday Glow Claw. Yeah, it seems like a popular item from that chest. Probably the most popular. Oh, there's 2 people in my house with it. Where's all your Christmas gear, guys? Yeah, I definitely don't want the dual wield version of that claw. That's no good. Hey, make sure you guys get your gift box stuff. When's this opening? Doesn't say. It used to say on the items. I changed my weapon. That flame was lagging like crazy. They fixed the festive hyper saver, did they? I don't have that. That's just my CC. AQW is turning a fashion game just like Roblox. Now, I don't mean to be rude when I say this, but both examples you gave were always fashion games. So sorry you're just finding this out right now, but hey, at least now you know. Roblox goes crazy with the cosmetics. And always has. They got even crazier recently, I saw. You can do some crazy stuff in Roblox these days with the skins. The Roblox character's been around longer than Minecraft. Roblox character is kind of iconic. Do we know what's in the LQS other than the Kurlong set? That's coming up pretty soon. Because I've only seen the Kurlong stuff for the LQS. Kurlong's been cooking. Yeah, that new set he made looks great. Let me pull it up actually. Tom. I guess there's a version without the head too. Just the armor. The wings look crazy for this one. I wonder why he always does the whited out eyes. Seems like it would be his thing. The cape has a animation to put it away and take it out when you walk. This one's probably going to be selling out on the pack there. On that LQS. Will they bring back previous LQS stuff? Only if it ran out of stock. Didn't run out of stock. I thought the one with the shield looked fantastic. The 100k. Yeah, the 100k armor is going in the collection chest. This we don't know if it'll be this week or next week though. We're all happy we got Kotaro items in the gifting tiers now. Cool. Yeah, the 100k armor is going in the 10k. That's good. That set looks decent. Medal of Honor European Assault? Isn't that the VR game? Wasn't there a Medal of Honor VR game that came out like a year or two ago? Stream the Mansion DLC in GTA 5? Hell no. Those mansions are like 10 mil. I'm not grinding money in GTA. I have played enough. I have played enough GTA 5. They're like 20. Yeah, the cheapest one's like 10. If you want to do the new missions, I guess. You have to buy the house. Stream Hitman Slim Shady DLC. Is that any good? It's kind of a funny thing to put into a Hitman game, right? $60 for all. Wait, can you buy all the mansions? It's not like a business where you can only have one. I assume the mansions are like businesses, right? Where you can only buy one of them. Or like yachts. I have the most expensive yacht. I bought the most expensive yacht in GTA Online when it was on 90% discount or something, or 99% discount or something like that. And it was still expensive. But you can buy all of the mansions? Oh, that's cool. I thought there was 4. Good way to end off GTA Online, handling GTA Online 2. I don't think you need to touch GTA Online. I'll wait for the next one. Why was bro sleeping under his dog like that? Also, that pet looks goofy. Now we're waiting for you up there right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they did a 50-cent DLC for Hitman. I'm surprised he's not in Fortnite already. What am my eyes talking? I can't see. Someone asked me what my favorite Resident Evil game was in chat earlier. I've never played one. Not a big horror game fan, you know? Silent Hill. Oh. No, I never played Silent Hill either. If it's a horror game, there's like a very high chance I haven't played it. Yeah, let's swap to a Christmas house. Let's kick everyone out of my house. IMVU. No, I've never played IMVU. So like Second Life? Pokemon Go? I mean, I installed Pokemon Go and tried it out, but I never really like played it that much. So max I'll give this year? Probably 10. Probably 10. It was a bright set. I mean, 10 if, depending on the house. Maybe only 5 to be honest. If the house sucks, probably not. I wouldn't even do 10. Got the Moglins gambling. He's got a little Kotaro bet. Look at this guy. Oh, gold. All gold sets my house. Should just put my 4K ACs on. My inventory slots. Easy. Easy. Best solo class in the game right now? CSS. Is what I'd be using. Personally. But I can't see. Any updates on the release tonight on Twitter? Don't think so. I think we're still waiting. Bro, what is this set? Why does everyone have bright glowing wings? This is not looking good on my OLED monitor. This shit is bright. Looks so much better. So much better without those capes on the screen. I've been using this OLED for like a week, I think now. Man, it's good. Man, oh man, is it good to have. It is very nice. I thought HDR would look nice on it though, and does HDR content just look terrible no matter what? Like I've had a few like my last monitor had what was supposed to be decent HDR on it as well, and it's just they don't look good. I've never seen like I turn on HDR and it just makes the game look terrible every time you turn it on. Like the colors get all dark and everything. Like I don't know. Like it loses all the color, it gets all dark. It's just like it makes the games look awful. Same with my PS5 too. I tried it on my PS5 and with the HDR with the new monitor, and it looks awful. It looks like a billion times better if you turn it off. HDR is just bad, right? Am I crazy? If people hype up HDR, I've never seen HDR look good before. You say in Windows, but even on my PlayStation, like all the games look terrible. The HDR turned on. Like I tried like 3 different games with HDR that were like pretty colorful games, with, like good shadows and stuff, and like they just did not look good. Maybe HDR is like a movie only thing. Maybe it's just for movies. It like ruins the color accuracy. Stone Crusher any good? In the current day game, it's alright. It's alright. It's still decent. So worth the ACs to donate this year or skip? I think it's worth it up to 5K, and then after that it becomes a bit dicey whether or not it's worth it or not. HDR always makes saturation bad. Oh really? It always does that? Well, I don't like HDR. Not one bit. Stone Crusher is commonly used in ultras, yeah. You'll still see Stone Crusher get used. Yeah, Black Friday is going away today, Zeep. You got a few minutes to get it. If you haven't got any of the Black Friday stuff. Followed me for 4 years now. Hey, thanks, man. 4 years. It's like since 2021, around there. Damn, nice. It's crazy. It's almost 2026. It's 2026, like a couple weeks. Crazy. How? It's gonna be like 2040 before we like realize it. The old Server restart should be coming up. HDR is overrated. Yeah, I agree. HDR is awful. Still feels like 2016. Yeah, honestly, it still feels like it's like 20. Like I don't know. If I woke up tomorrow and the calendar said like 2017 on it, I'd be like, all right, cool. I quickly buy Bitcoin. Yeah, 2017. Yeah. I'd stock up. I buy Dogecoin too. Dogecoin. Wait, didn't Dogecoin go up like to a like really high amount at one point? And it's super cheap to buy a bunch of it. Probably buying Bitcoin, Dogecoin. I'd have all types of crypto. Hey, shit. Well, yeah, we have a full room. Man, people must be hyped for the collection chest though. I'm hoping it's good. I mean, they put some of the items from the collection chest onto the gifting tiers, so you know, it is what it is with that. Allegedly. I'm still holding on to my Dogecoin. Wait, how much do you have in Dogecoins? I hope it goes up again. I don't know, man. I don't know, you're being very optimistic. Do you think it's gonna go up again? But you know, you never know. You never know. They're hyped for my critiques and comments, are they? Just want my opinion on the new items. My IGN before was you change it every week? Stick with a name. You have a 3-letter name now. How about you keep this one? Stop wasting your ACs on name changes. This person name changes every week. At least once a week. Black Friday X Frostval this year or just Frostval? Just Frostval. Just straight up Frostval. That many times it's not even funny, it's just a problem. Yeah, I like wait, stop changing your name. Wasting your adventure coins, you're wasting your money. Is there snow in Canada? What kind of question is that? Yeah, there's snow. I mean, to be honest, the snow's been getting like less and less recently. But no, we still get a very decent amount of snow. It's very cold outside. It's actually not that cold out, but there's snow. It's below freezing. And it will be probably until spring. Already had to shovel the driveway quite a few times. You can play Warframe before the end of the year. The M1 Grand Gun actually uses clips surprisingly. Whatever gun lingo is. Yes, and everyone in Grand has a clip. It's only a few guns you'll see commonly that has a clip. That's cool. Yeah, I need to give Warframe a try one of these days again. There's a bayonet for it. Is it an M1 bayonet? That'd be pretty cool if it was an M1 bayonet. They put the proper bayonet on it. That's cool. Actually sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I might check out Warframe. Last time I played Warframe, I really liked the gameplay, but then I got to a timer on like crafting a character or something, and then I just stopped playing it. That and like figuring out what you need to do in that game was pretty confusing at the time when I was playing it. I don't know, it was like 2015 or something last time I played it. 2018, I don't know, years ago. But it was pretty, like, I did not have a clue what I needed to do after I got to the point where I started like crafting some stuff, and then like I figured out how to like get the resources and stuff for crafting it. Like I got that far, but like I didn't know how to progress like the story or whatever. The UI in that game was something back then. I imagine they updated it since then. It's not that user friendly, from what I recall. Buy Bitcoin, it's 1 cent. I am not buying crypto. You ever see someone follow you on Twitter and you click on their account and it's just all... Yeah. I'll show that on stream. They're updating the new player experience pretty much every update. Yeah, I imagine Warframe's got a pretty good... I imagine their new player experience is way better than it used to be. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is free right now. Epic does a lot of good free games. I have 15 Dogecoin. What is that, like 10 cents? How much is a Dogecoin now? What is the giant dragon cape? Good question. Guardian Cryozin. Then King's Echo is really good. Pretty easy to get to. Recommend. If Epic made GTA 5 free again, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, their servers went crazy when GTA 5 was free. I don't think they'll do that again. So the server costs. Well, yeah, you do need gold for King's Echo. Quite a bit of gold. You think they'll do Red Dead Redemption on Epic? I actually don't have the original Red Dead Redemption on PC, so that would be a good free game to get. I have Red Dead 2, but not the original one. Came out recently. Yeah, it's gonna get even worse than the next GTA, the GTA Plus stuff. I imagine GTA Plus is gonna be like a must-have in GTA 6. Because they already made it really overpowered with a new update in GTA 5, right? You can collect all the money from your businesses without going to them if you have the... That's crazy. The amount of time that would save. Is GTA Plus just big? Collecting money is part of the game? Yeah, but if you're trying to if you're trying to spend your time optimally in the game, right? The amount of time you spend like flying around to your businesses to collect the money could be spent doing a Gato Perico or like getting money elsewhere, right? Like, so you're effectively losing a lot of money by, if you're trying to efficiently grind money, you're effectively losing money by having to go and collect it. So having the GTA Plus is making you a lot of money. I don't agree with it at all. Like, I think it's pretty bad, especially this late in the cycle for that game, but I think it's gonna be even worse than the next game. GTA 6 is gonna have even crazier pay to win. I mean, GTA has always been pay to win. GTA Online, they're just gonna make it even more and more quote unquote quality of life. Pay monthly for. Shark cards, yeah. I've never bought a shark card. I've never bought anything in GTA. I've never bought GTA Plus. I've never bought shark card. I bought the game twice. I bought it on PC and PS3, and that's it. And I didn't pay full price on PC. I got it for like 40 bucks on PC. Thought on Expedition 33 winning all the Game Awards. Yeah, they had the whole Game Awards show just for Expedition 33 yesterday. It's pretty nice of them to do that. I mean, I don't know. Seems like they deserved it. It's not like any other like great, amazing games came out this year. Like, everything's pretty same old for game releases, so. I don't think anyone was robbed from a game getting their awards, you know? What I do think, didn't Mario Kart win an award? I think that was unjust. I saw that and I was like, that's kind of weird. Why Mario, like the new Mario Kart doesn't look like it has anything great in it. Like, it's just more Mario Kart. Like, it doesn't look like it's, like, why it doesn't look like it's award winning. Like, I think Nintendo gets so much just like free passes for being Nintendo. It's crazy. Nintendo gets so they're in such a good position of their own doing. So like, it's absolutely deserved, I guess. But yeah, it's like they've worked their way into that position. But yeah, they get such a free pass. Ah, has to be fake Quibble. What other games coming out next year though? Like Wolverine game? I don't know. Those PlayStation superhero games are usually pretty Divinity 3? They're not calling it Divinity 3. I don't think it's a continuation. That's coming out next year? Really? Didn't Baldur's Gate 3 take like years to actually be finished? It did. Is it coming out like early access next year or like the actual full game? They made it that fast? The new Fortnite shop is Kim Kardashian in it? I saw that. So funny skin. Fortnite's so funny with the stuff they add to that game. Playboy Cardi. No thanks. It was a penguin. I like how they're selling a 6-7 emote and they got Skibbity Toilet in the Fortnite shop. They really know their customers, it would seem. What is Fortnite even about? I don't know. Is Radiant Mage added on tier 6? Gifting worth it? No, it's not worth it. In what world is paying what, 50 KAC, 75 KAC for a single item worth it? Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? I wish we get Save the World updates in Fortnite. One day. Copium. They should add a class at tier 7. Okay, buddy. Imagine how much money they'd make if they actually did that. Fortnite X Korey collab what? I have a creator code you can use on Fortnite. Rust Bucket reskin. Hey, thanks, man. Glad you're doing good though. Hey, thanks. Chrono, a new Chrono class. RIP tier 6? What do you mean? They updated the tiers. They all got new art. People complained. The whales were wailing. Mage class reskin. I actually wouldn't mind if they did a reskin with a name on it. That'd be a cool thing to have actually. If you wanna flex. You spent a bunch of money on a default class. I'd be okay with that. Any chance of Eternal Flame being in the chest? Pretty low chance, I'd say. The few times they put Eternal Flames in the chest and they weren't for like occasions or for a reason was because they need to fill it up with expensive items, and Eternal Flames are always expensive. High AC cost on Eternal Flames, so they use them as filler, easy filler in the past, but to up the AC count. But they've done that so many times now that I don't think you'll see them do that much anymore. You never know though. A Christmas Eternal Flame would actually be kind of sick. I think they have one in the game, but they could definitely do a different color scheme one. When's the chest coming out? 28.5 minutes from now. I don't know, man. Probably sooner than that, I hope. Hope there's a good Dage chest next year. Man, there hasn't been a good Dage chest in ever. Those the Nolgath and Dage chests early in the year, they're pretty consistently not that great. My visits helped you a lot as a returning player. Hey, thanks, man. Glad they're helpful. I decided not to get any tiers. I'll probably get up to the 5K right now. We'll wait till we see the house to see if we want to get the 10K or not, but I don't think I'm going past 10. Well, I'm not going past 10. Just like every year. Pretty consistent on that. I'm not a big fan of the gifting event as far as the rewards go. It's cool that people can get some free ACs, but those rewards are always very overpriced. Extremely overpriced. Do you get a class from donating? No, we don't get a class for donating. Chat, you guys are spreading fake information. People are thinking you're getting a class now for donating. Wait, wasn't there a year where there was actually a class? Wasn't it like last year or the year before where they actually did put a class in the gifting? Not for the tiers, but it was in the merch shop, right? Generosity coins. I think we would have known. We would have known about that already if that was happening. I don't think they're gonna surprise hit us with that. Yeah, glacial, and yeah, they did it twice. Hey, this cape is so stupid with the arrows. There's a rare pet in the Evil Warren All shop. Nice. Now you played for 15 years, now you're 14. Yeah, where's the red circle? I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. Yeah, I've been watching South Park. I've never seen South Park. Like, I've seen episodes here and there. I've been watching it like in order from the first episode through. Man, that show is great. Some of the episodes in that show are awful. Like some of the episodes are just straight up just like hard skip because it's just like the worst. Because they'll go off on like some type of just nonsense that just is not interesting at all. But yeah, that show is great. Yeah, I love how the Canadians all look different. Yeah, so many good gags. South Park. I love how it's like really old too. Like I think the season I'm in takes place in like 2004. Like I think that's the season, like season 6 or something I'm on. It's 2004. It's crazy. And they cover like current events in South Park, so it's like the current events of 2004. They'll reference in the show. South Park versus Family Guy. They're both kind of annoying in some episodes. Have like their good parts and their bad parts. Like some parts you'll skip. $5K tier worth? Yeah, it'll probably be worth. We haven't seen what the outfit's gonna be for that yet. Yoshino's a guy. Their internet is slow. That American internet. The internet has to be pretty good in the States and most places these days, right? Yeah, I don't think we haven't seen the stuff for the bottom tiers yet. They haven't shown it. They've only showed the higher tier stuff. I played for 67 years. Okay. $100 MB per second? That's not that bad. Is it? No, that's not that bad. Well, that would only be 100 MB a second would only be bad if it was like 4 people using it at once. If you had like that many people using it all at once constantly, then it'd be pretty bad. But if like it's like you and like another person or just you, I think 100 MB a second would be great. I got a gig 1.5 right now, 1.5 gig down. It's very nice. It's very nice. You're limited by the downloads, like how fast they want to send you the files, basically. Like when you're downloading stuff.
Sup?
How fast Steam wants to send it or whatever. Hey, thanks. The follow on Twitch, TFT. So, man. Why is Dej not into it? Korey, if you get on Warframe this month, I'll gift any Gooner skin of your choice. What does that even mean, Quibble? You're trying to bribe me into playing Warframe? These Warframe players are ruthless, man. "20 upload kills me." What are you uploading? 20 uploads fine. Could be a bit better. The skins are very expensive, so it's worth it? Wait, how much are skins in Warframe? Maybe I'll stream Warframe. Give it a try. Like 10 to 20 bucks for a skin. Okay. Like normal 2025 skin prices for games that aren't insane like Overwatch. Overwatch, just like a new skin, it's like $30. It's like, what are we doing? That Activision Blizzard skin price. It's like a mini version of Destiny. Nah. Warframe's been around longer than Destiny. First Ascendant's more gooner than Warframe? Yeah, I think so. $40K for single. Yeah, the Where the Winds Meet game, that game has insane skins apparently. Looks like a kind of cool game, but man, those skins. No, LQS is on Wednesday. It's on the 24th. Kind of weird. They're just doing an LQS on Christmas for whatever reason. Hey Don, what's up, man? What's up, M1? Doing good, doing good. Enjoying the Christmas updates and the games and stuff. Cold. The weather outside's frightful. I love Christmas. I love Christmas stuff. They added Kim Kardashian to Fortnite. Yeah, that's a pretty random addition to Fortnite, yeah. Although you know, you can't really count anything out from being added to Fortnite at this point, right? Like you could just say like some random wild thing that you think they never add to Fortnite, and like next update they add it to Fortnite. No, the update hasn't come out yet. We are waiting for the update still. The Korey Fortnite skin. See, it's not even that crazy. Overwatch X Fortnite soon. It's fake news, Quibble. If you see what the data that the leakers went off of was literally a hairstyle for a Lego character. That's what they thought was Overwatch X Fortnite. Like, it's not good. It's not a good leak at all. Like they're very much just guessing. I could see Overwatch Fortnite doing a crossover for sure, but I don't think the leak is I don't think that leak is what's going. I think it's gonna be a little ways away, maybe next year. Sometime next year, that I bet you they do an Overwatch Fortnite thing would be cool. But yeah, I don't think it's coming out. There will be a new Miku skin in Fortnite, a Christmas skin. It's gonna be cool. When's LQS? LQS is on the 24th of this month. Nicki Minaj was the best character in Call of Duty multiplayer. I used that skin the whole year that Call of Duty game was out. Modern Warfare 3. Or was it 2? It was 2, right? Yeah. Well, you could use it in 2 and 3. I used it in both. You could hear the death chatter where people would be like, damn, Nicki Minaj killed me. They'd be like, they would say the wildest shit. They would not like getting killed by that skin in that game. I wish I recorded all the death comms. It would have been a good video. Peter Griffin skin's funny. Yeah, it's funny because it's not fat. I said this on stream before. I think they should add a they should do a zombies map where it's all the presidents, all the recent US presidents. I think like from Obama, like from Bush Jr. to Obama, or Bush Jr. to Trump, I think would be it. As they had them all as zombies characters, like 5. That'd be so funny. And it's like the videos where they're friends. Like, have you ever seen those YouTube videos? Those are great. Never played COD. Does a Nicki Minaj skin say stupid hoe when it kills? Yeah, she voiced like the whole character. Like everything the character, your Call of Duty character does, Nicki Minaj like recorded a voice for it. They're actually pretty funny, some of the lines that she had. Not funny, but like silly. Sound like she was having fun recording them. The PoE2 servers died. Yeah, didn't they do a new update today? Yeah, there is an official calendar for AQWorlds if you guys want to know when the updates happen. The database exploded. Okay. Cloudflare. They're hosting their servers on Cloudflare. What's the new update? We're waiting for the update right now, and it's going to be a collection chest for Frostval. Christmas collection chest. Along with an update, I imagine with some other stuff that isn't in the collection chest. Rate my set. Ghostfire. I don't see one named. Oh, Ghostfire. Why are you purple? It's alright. Your set's alright. I don't know. Nothing crazy. Like a 6. How good is Archivist of Time? I haven't used it that much, and what I have used, I haven't really liked using it. Yeah, the hair doesn't really match the cowl that well on your set. Anything cool in the chest that we know of? What's in the thumbnail for the YouTube stream? The one darkened set. And that's about all that we know of that's going to be in there. They're not making a Legion of Vampires armor again, huh? That armor is for me. You know, you say that, like they haven't made like 30 different Legion Vampires before. Not exactly a rare commodity. They made about every flavor of Legion Vampire you can imagine. Been playing TFD lately, finally maxed their single character from the Frenia's OP right now. Yeah, I stopped playing TFD. I saw the new update, I hopped on for it, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. Hopped off right away. I've lost the want to do anything in that game with how they change everything with the updates. It's annoying. Trying to keep up with that game is very annoying. Are you getting a badge for donating items this? You'll probably get the badge for donating in January when you actually get the rewards for it. I would imagine. Understandable, but have you seen the sportswear skin? Yeah, they have good skins, but like, what's the point when you don't really want to play the game? The good thing about the first Ascendant, right, is when that's an Unreal Engine game, right? So it's really easy to rip the models out of that game and put them into other games. So if they make any good skins, they can be ported into like any other game that allows modding. They're feeding. That game is literally feeding like every game that is moddable with good outfits. Do people still care about Overwatch? I was playing Overwatch a little bit today. That new hero, the Italian... There's an Italian woman with a sword in Overwatch now, and she is pretty annoying right now to play with and against. Well, not with, but to play against. She just like kills your backline. She has so much movement. She's a DPS character. She has so much movement that she can just like, it's like Genji, but if Genji did a lot of damage really quickly. Like without having to be skillful about it either. Like a low skill ceiling Genji with better movement somehow. And more HP, but and it has like it is basically just a better version, like an easier to play version of Genji is what they added to the game. It's kind of annoying. Genji was already annoying in the game. But yeah, I just added like a more annoying version of Genji somehow. Is Overwatch 2 still good? Overwatch 2 has always been decent. I don't know. If you like that style of game, that is. Oh my god, it's Gargura of Hololive. Ian. That tail. Your tail's looking a little pale there. Dirty Bomb 2? Dirty Bomb 2 is not coming out. That is a massive amount of copium. They were teasing something though, what's it called? But like all the devs that were working on Dirty Bomb, they're not at that studio anymore. The studio just had massive layoffs too. Can't think of the name of the studio right now, but the studio that made Dirty Bomb, like they just laid off like half their staff. I don't think Dirty Bomb 2 is ever happening. Well, it'd be cool, but Loadout cards are kind of stupid. Yeah, they could have went about the equipment and stuff in that game in a better way. I think it would have helped the game a lot. I think if they reworked it at some point, but they never did. They made it so you could get basically any loadout card that you wanted very easily, but it still didn't help the game because it was very obfuscated for new players to figure that out. So. Why did someone mention Dirty Bomb? I don't know. No chest tonight. There will be a chest coming out sometime. How do players teleport straight to a boss without go-to? They're either botting or there's a button. And I read a Twitch chat, but Twitch chat doesn't move that fast, so I look at it every now and then. Not constantly, so. If Twitch chat was more active, I'd look at it a lot more. But, you know, there's like a message in there every few minutes, so. But I do see every message in the Twitch chat. I look at the Twitch chat, don't worry. Blaming your viewers? No, it's just straight up like if it moved faster, I'd look at it more. Yeah, in fairness, though, I do pay more attention to YouTube chat because there's more people typing in it. I read all the messages that are in the Twitch chat. I might not read them immediately, but, you know. It's a good bonus pack to get. I don't really think any of the bonus packs are worth getting to a crazy extent. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to get any of them right now, to be honest. I pick one of the good cosmetics you like and go with that. Unless you want one of the ones that has a class in it. Or the bank cape, I guess. You know what a bank pat? That's my opinion on bots. Inevitable in a game like this. It's very obviously the AE is being rushed right now. I never understand why they're so late on their Friday releases. Like, it's like they do all the work to update it on Friday for some reason. Like, it feels like if they got this done like earlier in the week and like just had it ready to launch on Friday. They only work on Fridays. That actually might be the case. I don't know. Yeah, I see there's like 2 new Tomb Raider games. Kind of cool. One of them's a remake. It's like very sweet. That IP's been like bought and sold a few times, I think, right? The Crystal Dynamics, the developers for those games. I swear they've changed hands a few times. Different owners. It's a wonder they're even making anything. You'd be surprised how unorganized they are when pushing out a release. I tried to help with one before and there was almost no communication. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Doesn't surprise me at all. I know nothing about Divinity, but the trailer caught my attention. Yeah, I mean, I gotta play Baldur's Gate 3, but after I play Baldur's Gate 3, I probably should go and try out the Divinity games too. 1 and 2. They look kind of cool. Wish me luck at a job interview on Tuesday. My current contract is ending. Hey, good luck, man. Hopefully you get the job. Trailer was definitely a first impression. Yeah, it looks pretty metal. I like that. That Divinity trailer was certainly something. Hopefully the game lives up to that. It's 1 a.m. for you? Skill issue. I don't know. Time to move to North America. I don't know. You're probably better off if it's that late for you. AQWorlds update. You're probably better off just like waking up and playing it when you wake up on Saturday or whatever. Or it's already Saturday for you, so take a nap, man. Nine in the morning. Oh, damn. You're up at 9 a.m. on a Saturday, man. If I wake up and it's like before 10 a.m. on a Saturday, I'm just like, why am I up? Sometimes you get up though. $400 for RAM. Yeah, I saw a news story today that they're putting less RAM into new phones because like they're not making enough of it anymore. Thanks, AI. Gotta love AI. Why aren't they making more RAM? It's pretty easy to figure out why they're not doing that. The fabs that make the RAM are needed for data centers for their RAM. All the consumer stuff is getting cut so they can use those fabs to make data center for AI. AI this and AI that. $48 gigs? Why not 60? Yeah, it's nice to have a lot of RAM right now. I hope it doesn't fail me before, like, I think 2027 is when RAM's supposed to be. The price is gonna get back under control is 2027 for RAM was the predictions. So you gotta wait like a whole year basically. Probably more than a year before the RAM prices is going to be back to anything normal. Yeah, I got 64 right now. Borderlands update performance? Yeah, I saw that. Too bad Borderlands is boring as all hell. Most boring Borderlands game I've ever played. Yeah, if your RAM doesn't fail you right now, you got some DDR5, you're good. I don't think DDR6 is coming out anytime soon. Yoshino is currently threatening to remove the skip cutscene button. I like that if I miss the skip cutscene button, I just close the whole game. They released Borderlands 4 too soon? I don't know. I don't know if waiting makes the game any better. I don't think you make the game more interesting by having a longer dev cycle on it. Borderlands 4 main story was pretty long. It just wasn't interesting at all. Nothing of any interest happens in Borderlands 4. Doesn't really progress the story at all. Nothing cool happens. The whole game seems like they just like set it up for DLC. Like, it seems like they tried to like set up a platform to sell DLC. The DLC for that game is really expensive too. Where's the update? The update A is actually taking forever today. Four is great. I have just refused to play past my first character because I don't want to collect every echo log again. I think it's great. Man. It's not as bad as 3, but I wouldn't say it was great. That's a stretch. But the modern Borderlands fan, when you ask them what they like about Borderlands, they say, oh, the gunplay is really good. That's it. Their bar for a good game is pretty low. Like, oh, when I shoot my gun, it does damage. Oh. This is fun. Colors. No update yet? Yeah, we're still waiting for the update. Titanfall should have gotten another game. Facts. Borderlands 4 felt exactly like the Tiny Tina game to me. Like I felt like a repeat of that Tiny Tina game, whatever that was called. The one that came after Borderlands 3. It felt exactly like that. It's called Wonderland? Yeah, I felt like Wonderlands. Wonderlands was like pretty meh as well. And funny enough, Tiny Tina wasn't in Borderlands 4. Spoiler. But Tiny Tina isn't in Borderlands 4, probably because Ashley Birch recorded all that stuff for the Wonderlands game, didn't have any time to record anything for Borderlands 4. What do I think AE should make after AQI? Some AQI updates. Hopefully. The best position a game developer can be in is where they don't need to make a new game, you know? Like GTA 5, for example. The only reason Artix Entertainment is making new games is because their old games are old. And not in a good way. When do I think the AQW Kickstarter will start? I don't think they know, man. And I definitely don't. Surprised that Borderlands 3 never got Vault Hunter DLC. It's because of the voices in Borderlands 3, that's why they didn't want to do them, because the characters were voiced a lot more in Borderlands 2, so they didn't want to do DLC Vault Hunters because it would have been a lot of VO work. I think that's the reason why they didn't do it, if I had to throw my guess out there. The Vault Hunters had a lot of voice lines in 3, as annoying as they were. Kickstarter's crazy. Will that really happen? Yeah, they said they were going to do a Kickstarter quite a few times, even recently. Artix, last time we talked about Kickstarter, said that they were going to do something new for the Kickstarter. Something different. I don't even know what that means, but he's kind of vague about doing something new for the AQ Infinity Kickstarter. So waiting for Elder Scrolls. Todd Howard was doing some interviews about Fallout for the TV show that's coming out on Sunday. Which I might record a video talking about my thoughts on the TV show episodes and put on the other channel chat. Not gonna like guarantee that or not, but if I have like some thoughts about the episodes, I might upload like small videos for the other channel. Just so I don't talk about it on the stream. I have to spoil the show. But yeah, they have Todd Howard said there was a lot of Fallout projects going on right now. Like they were working on, like, the studio has like a lot of Fallout projects apparently. And also in the Game Awards show yesterday, they had like they were like during this Xbox thing, there were like doors with developers, and like the Obsidian door had Fallout on it. Interesting. Maybe a coincidence. Maybe a hint. But apparently a lot of Fallout stuff's being made. Which is good, because you would think nothing's being made there until after the next Elder Scrolls game came out. Same with my other channel. It's like Korey X2. It's linked on my main channel. If you go to like just the channel page, you'll see it linked there. Or if you look at the description on the link tree on the description. Show will be peak. We'll see. We'll see. It's in New Vegas. I don't know. I saw an interview about them talking about the show, and it seemed like they knew that people were going to be annoyed at choices they made in the show. So I'm ready to be annoyed by choices they made in the show. It seemed like that. They were talking to like the director guy for the show. There's a bunch of interviews that came out this week when they're promoting the show. Still no update, yeah, still no update. Oh, what, 2 hours in? 2 hours! No update. It'll be out soon. You think it's to be 1 hour 30? No. Brazil, come to Brazil. Should have went to Minecraft. Wait, what should have went to Minecraft? Oh, Last of Us 2 on Best Adaptation? Yo, the competition there was pretty bad, to be honest. I don't know what the other like nominees were, but I think Minecraft movie was the biggest competition, and the Minecraft movie was I didn't see the season 2 of Last of Us because I don't care about Last of Us past the first game, so did not watch season 2 of the show. But yeah, I imagine their competition wasn't that great. Well, I saw the Minecraft movie, and that definitely wasn't that great a competition if you're taking it seriously. Wait, was the Witcher season one of the competitors? Jesus. Wait, the Sonic movie released this year? Hey, what's up, man? Hope all is well? Yeah, hope all is well with you. Having a good time. Wait for the update. I have to go get something else to drink. I'm almost out of coffee here. How old am I? Pretty old. I get older every year. Chat, I need a new mouse. My last mouse died. I replaced it with like a shitty mouse. Because I thought the mouse would be good, but it ended up being pretty bad. I need a new mouse. What kind of mice you guys using? Cause super light. Super light. It looks like it costs way too much for what it is, and it's a Logitech thing. I don't like Logi. Like super light seems to be like a go-to for most people, but I'm not a big Logi fan. No, I have like a really cheap mouse. It's a wireless one and it's not great. My last mouse still works, but the battery just doesn't last like a few hours. G502, hell no. I have a G502 still, Quibble. The original one. I have the original G502. Like the blue scroll wheel and everything. Still works. Still kicking. But I'm not using a G502. You have a light speed one. How light is it? Glorious? Yeah, I might get a glorious one. My last mouse was a glorious one and I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. Had a Model O. I might get a new glorious one. Zowie EC2. Is EC2 wireless? Just get a G Pro. G Pro's too heavy. Just wireless is double the weight of super light. Eee, double the weight. It's like 100 grams. It's like close to 100 grams. That's way too heavy. Game Gear. Buy a custom keyboard. I got a Ducky. I got a Ducky keyboard. Pudding keycaps. It looks sick. I like it. If I got a new keyboard, it would be a Wooting. One of those Wooting keyboards. But I don't need a new keyboard. I'm using a Ducky 12SF right now. I need to clean the bottom of my keyboard wholly. Try Attack Shark. Yeah, that's the cheap mouse I bought. I bought an Attack Shark, and it's not good. It has tracking issues, big time. It has big time tracking issues where it'll like look up or look down like randomly. And it's if it didn't have the tracking issues, it'd be good. It'd be a really good mouse for that price. But it's not. I thought it would be alright. Like usually buying like cheaper stuff doesn't really matter, but I think I need to get something more expensive because this is not great. I was about to buy an Attack Shark. Yeah, the one I bought might be buggy. I don't know, but I got I have an X11 Attack Shark, and the thing is it has really bad tracking issues. So It's good otherwise, but it'll randomly like flick up or down. So like you'll be like aiming, and then your shit will just like go like instantly just looking at the floor. It's really pulls you out of it, you know. And like the sensor's not dirty or anything. I've installed the software for it. Blah 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 blah. You know, everything you can do. It's done that since I've opened it. It's really annoying. So I need to get a different mouse. It would be nice though, because it's really light and it's cheap, you know? If it did work out well, it would be really good, but it doesn't. How much you looking to spend? I will spend as much as I need to get a good mouse. But yeah, probably about like 150. Would probably be like cap. Like I don't really want. I don't like the G Pro, the super light thing is probably like the go-to for most people. But
good money.
Hey, thanks, bud.
At the Red Green Blue Guy became a member. At the Red Green Blue Guy celebrates 66 months
almost
of membership.
67.
Here we go again.
Hey, thanks for being 66 months of member. Appreciate that, man. G305 Lightspeed, 25 bucks, same sensor, super light, would buy. Is that the really flat one, Quibble? I don't like that one. The shape on that. Yeah, it's the really flat one. It's also Logi. The sensor in a mouse doesn't really matter. Well, unless this piece of shit. But the sensor in a mouse doesn't really matter as long like all modern mice have decent sensors in them. As long as you're not buying a attack shark, it would seem. I had a Viper V3. The Viper V3 is, in my opinion, an awful mouse. Not because it's a bad mouse, but it wears out the side grips. I've worn out the Viper V3 side grips on it. Like I've gone through, and they will start getting bad issues with the what goes bad? Something goes bad on them. I've had to return Vipers like 3 times at a Viper. And the side grips are awful. They wear, like, I need plastic side grips. If it's any like soft squishy like foam or whatever they put on the side of them, that shit gets worn out, and then you have holes in the side of your mouse, and it's awkward. It needs to be like hard plastic on the sides. That's a requirement for any mice I get in the future. I'm not buying one with like weird grip on the sides, because that stuff gets worn out, and then yeah, and you have an awful like weird hole in the side of your mouse. No, it's just like from lifting the mouse. Like when you hold, like where your thumb goes on the mouse, right? When you lift it off to readjust, your thumb will always be pushing into the side, right? And if it has like the weird, just like it creates like it wears down the material on there, like the oil in your skin or whatever, like wears out down the. It only happened to me on the Viper, the Razer mouse. Like it's never happened to me on any other mouse. Just the material they use on the side like wears out really quickly. It's that, and I've had them all fail. Like I've had them fail. Like just stop working. The Razer Vipers. They're not made to last, those things. I have a Logitech Superlight 2. I have no complaints. That might be the one I go with. It's either that or I think there's a the Glorious Model OV2, because I have a Model O from before, so I might just get another Model O. I really like I like that mouse. Wait to be the one I get. How much is the super light? $179 Canadian, 180 Canadian right now for a super light. Right, it's pretty pricey. Now I can get a pink one. What's the difference between the first super light and the second one? $40 difference. Do we care? Do we care about the two? The two fix something that's broken in the first one? Why is there a two? Higher DPI. The more expensive one is actually better. How is it better? $90 at Walmart? Yeah, I'm going off Canadian prices. 90 Canadians, like. It's better responsiveness. Wait, how? How is the responsiveness better? Mice have been, like... We're currently waiting on a cutscene from Thyroneus while trying not to have his computer exploding. Yeah, get Thyroneus a better computer, man. He needs to spend $2,000 on DDR5. Come on, man. I'm joking. It's good to know you, Shino. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting for the update. Get this man some RAM. The better sensor is only relevant if you play CSGO or Valorant professionally. Like, how is it better though? Like, their sensors have been near perfect for decades. Like well over a decade, they've been near perfect. How do they have a better sensor? Like, I just don't understand how it's better. Like, they've already been tracking. It reacts milliseconds faster. That's it? I might just get the less expensive one. But you can't get the less expensive one in pink. I'm joking. I don't know if I'll probably get the black one. Yeah, I might try this super light. I look up reviews, see what's actually what the raw. What's good with the newer one and the older one and whatnot. Because I think, didn't the older one have issues with like the clicking? I think when it first came out, I watched a video and the clicking sounded awful on the original one. And I don't think I saw reviews for the second one. If they fix that on the second one, I might get the second one. I don't know. Scroll wheel broke. Super Light 2 had no issues. Yeah, it seemed like very not durable, the first one. That's why I didn't want to get one when they first came out. I'm not a big fan of spending that much on a mouse and like not having it last more than like a year. That's how all the Razer ones were, right? Spend money on that mice and on those mice, and then they just gotta contact Razer support after a few months because it breaks. My PC only lets me play AQW at 10 FPS. You must have a supercomputer to get 10 FPS. $90. I'll check Walmart quickly to see if they have them cheaper. Amazon. I don't like buying things from Amazon. Like when Amazon was like like when I was, I don't know, like years ago, I didn't really mind. But I try to not get things on Amazon as much as I can these days. I feel like they have like maybe Amazon's getting like too big, you know? That's just me. Like I try to go out of my way to like not to buy things on Amazon. I don't really think that like I don't have anything that against Amazon that much, but like at the same time, like I feel like I should be like buying stuff other places. No, the update's still coming out. Yeah, I like to buy locally too, Quibble, if I can, but I don't have a lot of options here. I always look locally to see if I can buy stuff, right? But oftentimes I can't. Especially if it's more of like a niche, like super light 2 mouse, you know? Best Buy might stock that or Walmart, but unlikely. My Walmart doesn't really have anything in it. Chat, you want to know something funny on YouTube? If you hit the 2x speed button on YouTube right now, if you're watching a stream, you'll actually catch up to the live stream if you 2x speed it. You'll see how far behind you are on the stream. You're probably like 30 seconds or 40 seconds behind on YouTube right now. If you change the speed up to 2x, you'll get caught up to the live stream, to the actual live part. You might think you're watching the actual live stream, but you're probably behind. Does my Walmart only sell bagged milk? No, that's an East Coast Canadian thing. We don't have bagged milk where I live in Canada. Canada is a massive, isn't it the second largest country in the world? It's a massive place with a lot of different things, and that's an East Coast thing. When you think about bagged milk, think about like East Coast Canada. It's very different. I'm not French Canadian, that's also East Coast. Well, there's French Canadians everywhere, but the French Canadian you're thinking of is East Coast. Yeah, I'm West. I'm not in Vancouver though. There's like Northern Canada that's different. There's the West Coast Canada, like Vancouver area, that's different. There's the East Coast, and there's a few different areas on the East Coast. Like Nova Scotia is a lot different than like Ontario, and Ontario is different than like Montreal, area. Like there's quite a few different areas, and they all have like there's like a lot of different accents in Canada. Yeah, I'm in BC. I grew up in Alberta. Yes, it's mostly the Indian accent now, but I'm talking like traditionally. Does Canada have gang wars like in the US? Yeah. I think New Calendar's OP. I haven't seen it being that OP yet. Edmonton or Calgary? Calgary's cool. I like Edmonton more personally, but they're both pretty cool. Callaway Park's nice. Calgary and Edmonton are pretty comparable, but I like West Edmonton Mall a lot, so I prefer going to Edmonton usually. If you ever find yourself in Edmonton, I would definitely go to West Ed. I haven't been there in a long time though, like 10 plus years since I've been in Edmonton, so it changed a lot since I was there last. Do I play other games as much as AQW? Yeah. I have 2,200 hours in Tarkov. That's probably my most played game in the last few years. That's 2,200 hours since like 2019, by the way. It's not Nice cup. Thanks. I like my Kirby cup. Do I like Trudeau? I don't think many people like Trudeau. I haven't really liked any of the prime ministers we've had in Canada here, but that's neither here nor there. I play Arc Raiders. No, not a big fan of third person. Yeah, I play Tarkov. Waiting for the Christmas update. They had the snow at Tarkov, but they didn't add the Christmas stuff. When are they adding that? It's December. Where's the Christmas stuff? I want to build the tree in my hideout. Yeah, no update yet. We are still waiting. They say they're working on a cutscene, apparently. That's what's taking forever. Is this the biggest delay they've ever had? Not even close. It's not even anywhere close to the biggest delay. Maybe add like 4 or 5 hours, and then we'd be getting close. Oh, a new set from Dino got posted on Twitter. Chat. I say the beard's really cool. The color, the red seems off. Also, the shirt on this one just looks kind of awkward. Like, I'm all for having cleavage on there, but it looks kind of weird. Maybe they should have made it lower cut to match the male one or something, but that looks kind of off. Not too big of a fan of this one, to be honest. It is Christmassy though. I like that. I think the male helmet's good. Probably the best part of that set with the beard. Sharp shoulder. Yeah, the sharp shoulder is also, yeah. Not my favorite. I agree with that. When's the update? When is the update? Chat, I hit a button on YouTube to also stream in vertical video. Has anyone watched the stream vertically? Any vertically challenged people watching the stream vertically? How's that look? I haven't watched it myself, but there's an option on YouTube to automatically have a vertical stream. So I just clicked it. I don't know. Can't hurt me, right? Maybe it can. I don't know. Anyone watching on YouTube Shorts right now? I'm horizontal. Sorry. Is that part of the chest or LQS? I don't know. I don't know about that set. Might be in the chest. We'll see here. So if YouTube recommended me this, how long has it been since I last played AQWorlds? You can actually check on your account page if you know your login. It'll tell you the last time you logged in if you go on your account page. If you want to see when the last time you logged into AQWorlds was. If you remember your password. Can you use mem items as cosmetics even after your membership expires? On your character? No, they'll be unequipped. For your house, you can. Like if you have a member-only house item, you can equip that in your house as long as you don't remove it. It'll stay there. How is your Spotify Wrapped? I use YouTube Music. I don't use Spotify. And I use a hacked version of YouTube Music, and it doesn't have the Wrapped on it because it's like out of date. So I don't know. No clue, man. Yeah, when I hit get my recap on YouTube Music, it's just blank. Just looks like just loading because it's I have a older version. Yeah, it's nothing there. I'm gonna crash out if someone doesn't answer my question. But it'd probably be a lot of like Sinatra, Eminem, 50 Cent, a lot of like hip hop from the early 2000s. Would probably be my rap, I imagine, based on what I listened to. Rock, like a lot of rock too. Metallica, AC/DC, junk like that. Can you get your YouTube rewind on browser? No, I think it's an app only thing. Oh, I think I have the up-to-date app on my thing. No. Oh yeah, this one actually has the recap. Buckle up. I listen to 6,000 minutes of music. Is that a lot? That doesn't sound like that much. My top song was Sinatra, That's Life. I'm in the top 4% of listeners. Drake 50 D12 Dre Eminem. That's my top top artists I listen to. Top songs were That's Life, California Dreaming, American Psycho 2, If I Can't, and Houdini. Dre, yeah, Dre. Doctor. I know you get ads on YouTube stream. Yes, I get paid money for that. Thank you. Houdini? No, Houdini by M. Sinatra enjoyer? Yeah, I got a lot of older music in my playlist. A lot of Sinatra. A lot of old artists. A lot of stuff from Fallout and related to that. California Dream thing. I've heard that song so many times. That song's been stuck in my head like all year, I swear. "2007 AMVs" is your playlist? Yeah. What is chat saying? AQW is dead. AQW is booming. What do you mean? Linkin Park. I actually don't have much Linkin Park in my playlist. Maybe I need to like update my playlist and put some more music into it. Hop on Fort. Oh, call. I slept AFK. No, I can't play music. That's why I listen to all these Nintendo bangers, because copyright music means copyright holders get the money. They take all of the revenue. Chat, I'm out of liquid to drink. I'm gonna grab something. I'll be right back.
Sup?
This is fire. Did I enjoy the Fortnite Simpsons update? You know, I didn't really play much of it, but it was like I played a few rounds of it, and the map looked alright. You know, it's pretty cool actually. It's like Springfield on the map. $250 people in Saphira. A tenth of the people are in Korey's house. 10% of the server population's in my house. Build or no build? I play no build mostly. I don't mind playing either, to be honest, but I don't really care about Battle Royale that much anymore, period, so just play whatever's like. I usually hop in if I have to do like a challenge in that to get like a skin or something unlocked. He doesn't play Fortnite, he just AFKs. Funny you say that, I'm actually AFK right now. Is the other chest gone? It will be gone soon. There's nothing I hate more than reading the word unaliving. There's nothing more cringe on the internet these days than seeing someone talk like they're being censored when they're not. The Chinese government isn't censoring you in Adventure Quest Worlds, chat. You can say whatever you want. The CCP is not gonna come and get you. You're fine. Your social credit score is not going to go down. Although it might in a few years with the way the internet's going. Oi, bro, have you got a license for that tweet? No, a chest is not. It will be out soon. Potentially. Maybe Thyronis is rendering a cutscene or something. What's up, Melmar? Should I play Tarkov? I played Escape from Duckov. Those are two very different games. I'm sorry I haven't read your messages in a little bit in the Twitch chat. I think if you look at Tarkov gameplay and you think you'll like it, you probably will. And if you think you're going to be very annoyed by dying over and over again, then you probably shouldn't. Is probably I think if you look at it and you're like, yeah, that looks really cool, then you'll probably like it. And if you don't think it looks really cool, then you probably won't like it at all. You'll probably hate it. I haven't played Duckov, but I've seen gameplay of it and it looks very like looks cool for what it is. Looks like an alright game. Very different from actual Tarkov, but some of the same elements, I guess. Is the new calendar worth it for you for now? Right now, no. Destiny 2 is ass. Yeah, I hear Destiny players aren't... I've never heard Destiny players being happy with Destiny, but it seems like they're even less happy than they normally are these days. Are they going to release it today or not? It might be tomorrow, EST, when they do release it. How long it's taken. No, I don't beat today. Oh, you got the bundle. Yeah, Great Thief. I like Great Thief more than I like Archivist of Time. Great Thief is cool. Destiny 1 was so peak. I didn't play Destiny 1 or 2. I played a little bit of 2 actually. Didn't really like it. I think it's the art style or something about it. It's just kind of off-putting. Like, feels kind of like bleakly, like... The art in Destiny is like... It's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's not very... I don't jive well with it. Medal of Honor European Assault. You talked about that a few times in chat. Is that like a new game or something? It's on GOG.com. I probably played this in the past. Why are you mentioning this? It was on... It was on the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox, released in June 2005. Yeah, I've played this. I think I had this on the GameCube. I don't remember anything about it. I bought the DLC for Destiny 2, but I feel like I got robbed. Wait, oh, the new Star Wars one? I don't know, that didn't look that great. I think it's weird that Destiny made Star Wars like a main story thing. It's kind of weird. They must be really struggling for players if they were going to make Star Wars a main thing in Destiny, from an outsider's perspective. It's his birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, dear brother. It's not Star Wars. It has a similar theme to Star Wars. Wait, isn't it actually like officially licensed Star Wars though, Quibble? I thought I saw that at like a... I thought I saw a trailer for that. I thought it was like official, like they had like actual lightsabers and everything. Server shut down. It's not typing green text. It wrote in a whisper. You know, it starts with 7 minutes if you want to like be better about that next time. Actually, sometimes it starts at 5, sometimes it starts at 7. It's kind of random actually. Took you 30 minutes to make coffee? What kind of Dr. Seuss contraption do you have that makes coffee? It takes you 30 minutes. Oh, did I read that wrong? I just made coffee for 30 minutes, still not updating. I didn't read it wrong. Is this the first time it happened where that took... No, this isn't even close to the longest it's taken for an update to come out. Not even close. This isn't even the longest time it's taken for an update to come out this year. Chat. Big chest incoming? Apparently it's a cutscene that's taking them forever. Should look up Killzone. Never played a Killzone game, to be honest. I don't need to look it up. I know what that is. People sleeping on this armor. I don't think anyone's sleeping on that armor. When's the honorable hero badge arriving? Should be New Year's. Around New Year's, I would imagine. Probably first update of January. Would be my guess. I don't know. It's kind of random when they do it usually. It's around this time though. I wouldn't get too... I don't think the chest is going to be too crazy today, but we'll see. It's a 2-week chest chat, so we're only going to get about half the stuff in the chest today, so I wouldn't get too excited for it. Are you the guy that made that Reddit post about them updating this armor? I saw that. No way. Why would you see that? Why are you asking them to update the armor? Like, they're not gonna update it. It's such a weird request. I guarantee you I saw it, and so did the AE staff. And they're not gonna update it. Stay hydrated, everyone. Yeah, I'm staying hydrated. I've been drinking one of these every Friday. I drink about half of it and I put the rest in the fridge, to be honest. Drinking a whole ass energy drink is like way too much caffeine. Is it bad drinking coffee at night? Not really, depends on how long you're staying awake. It's bad if you want to go to sleep anytime soon. Yeah, they're gonna restart card clash here. They've said that a few times now. When they do it is up in the air, but they said early next year, I think, is when they want to do it. Might be the longest 5 months. Yeah, the guy in chat lied. How would he lie to us? Hey, thanks for subscribing. So the notification. Hit the subscribe button, chat. We're getting close to 80k. I think we actually are getting close to 80k on the YouTube. I'm wearing my Chuckles t-shirt today. I wore it just for the stream. I washed it once already, and it hasn't faded away completely yet, so that's good. It looks like it's going to, though. It looks like it might survive 1 or 2 more washes. Yeah, the shirt's not that bad. Like the actual like fabric of the actual shirt. The print isn't gonna last on it. The print looks really cheap, but the actual shirt itself will probably last a while. It's not what they used to. It's not the like the Gillian ones or whatever they used to do. Korey, you got 5K from gifting. No, I didn't. Yeah, you're reading text from another player. Look at the username. And it's green text. Any good games to buy, chat? Good games to buy. Should buy Fallout New Vegas. New TV shows based there. Oh, here's a good game. This new on Steam. Fox Sex Farm. That sounds like a banger. What are they putting on Steam these days? The Clear Obscure game's on sale. If you haven't played that. GTA 5 is $30 still. That's crazy. It's on sale for $30. Can't argue with it though. It's, if you never played GTA, that's well worth the $30. I love how Call of Duty negative reviews, one of the top selling games on Steam. Why are you buying this game? Why are people that hate the game buying it? Oh, nice. Escape from Tarkov on Steam has mixed reviews now. Let's go. I'm looking at what's on sale on Steam right now. Mega Bonk. If you ever played Mega Bonk, it's 10 bucks Canadian, which is like $8 US or less. Would recommend. Get a good like probably 8 hours of gameplay out of that. I think all the Tomb Raider games are on sale if you never played them. I like the reboot's really good. The older ones are decent too. Probably a little dated if you play them now. They did remakes of them though. Yeah, is the crew motor fest any good? Chat. It's 80% off right now. I'm thinking about getting it. It kind of looks cool, but it's a Ubisoft game. Maybe I'll look at a review for it or something. So I do like racing games, but it's a festival racing game, so Plague Tale. Oh yeah, I got all the Plague Tale games for free on Epic. I have both of those. I should play them. They look kind of cool. You play 100 hours of Mega Bonk? That's crazy. It's a good game. I played probably like 8 hours of it, and I enjoyed all the time I did play of it. I would recommend, highly recommend Mega Bonk. Oh no, I have 16 hours played in it. So yeah, I played almost 17 hours of it. I got half the achievements in it. Well worth the money. I feel like multiplayer games a big no-no, can shut down anytime. A multiplayer game, you're there for the experience, right? You're not... If it shuts down, you know... I mean, ideally it doesn't, but... Try a new haircut, like a Korean style? What is a Korean style haircut? Never heard of that. Assassin's Creed Shadows has good reviews. Is it mostly hated? Yeah, because people that hate the game aren't gonna buy it, right? You would hope. Like, I don't like Assassin's Creed, but I'm not gonna buy it and leave a negative review. Like, it's a waste of money and time. Okay. Core Keeper is good if you like Terraria and Stardew Valley. Core Keeper. I like Stardew. I feel like Stardew and Terraria are quite different, though. No? I see what you're saying, though. You are right. I'm looking at the images here. This does actually look like Stardew mixed with Terraria. You were actually just dead on. Clocked it. kind of clocked it on that one, to be honest. Oh, was the OLED worth it? Yes, I said at the beginning. I said earlier in the stream. So nice. It's genuinely so nice. My one worry about getting an OLED monitor was that it was going to be too dark for games like that you need to see in like dark areas, right? It's not. It's brighter than my other monitor in like every conceivable way. Everything, like it looks like dark areas, like side by side, much brighter on the OLED monitor. It's much easier to see. It's like the opposite of what I expected out of it. And just the color is nicer and everything, like just saturation. The color is so good on the monitor, like everything looks so saturated. It's like it's actually boggling when I first looked at it. I was like, is this too colorful? Like my color settings on the monitor messed up or something? But no, they're all like default out of the box factory settings. It's just very colorful, very nice to look at. What it costs, this monitor, it was like 500 Canadian, I think. So not cheap for a monitor, but cheaper than my last monitor. A lot cheaper than my last monitor. I spent a lot on my last monitor. But this one's a lot better. OLED, yeah. I got it for 500 Canadian. It was on sale for Black Friday or whatever. Ah, toasty. I didn't know that happens in this house. If you go up to the fireplace, there's a message. What? Oh no, it's a 1440p 240 Hz. It's a, I have an LG one. LG makes the panels, so I have an LG monitor. Yeah, I would not get a 4K. I highly recommend you don't get a 4K monitor unless you like only watch movies or something. Playing games at 4K is not very feasible. What's up, AZ? And you want to play native resolution on your monitor most of the time, so yeah, no update. Yeah, we're still waiting for it. Apparently a cutscene or something's delayed. Yoshino was in chat earlier. Even if you have a 5090, okay, so hear me out. Even if you have a 5090, you should not be playing 4K. I have a 4090, which is, you know, one step down from the 5090. Still better. It's the second best GPU you can get right now. I would not want a 4K monitor at all. Like, because, you know, once so let's say hypothetically you don't upgrade your GPU to the 6090 when that comes out and you stay with the 5090, but the games start getting more demanding and now now you can't run them as well because you're on 4K and the texture sizes are getting bigger, so you can't, the texture sizes are pushing it, so your resolution's more, like, it's hurting your resolution more because you just don't have the VRAM for it. Like, 4K is just, it's too many pixels. You don't need to render that for a game. With DLSS, it's a little bit better to run 4K, but it's still, I wouldn't recommend it. Because if you look at something like a 3090, right, which was like the god tier GPU a few years ago, that is going to have a hard time running modern games at 4K, right? It still can, but it's going to start struggling really quickly. And it will be the same for the 5090 in a few years. Because it's 4K. If you're playing at 1440p, it'd still be fine. Yeah, some people still play on 1080p monitors. I don't think you need a resolution. Isn't that important? I'd rather have the frames. I guess talking about Twitter. The less time you spend on Twitter is probably better for you. Not much good going on Twitter. Ever. Twitter's never been that good. I basically get like my game updates on Twitter, and that's about it. You'll read some of the dumbest things you've ever read in your life on Twitter if you try to look at anything that isn't like game developer updates. And even that, you'll read the comments on those things, and man, oh man. I feel like my Twitter's got even worse recently. Like it's looking like a TikTok page recently with all the videos it's showing me. Oh, Alina tweeted 7 minutes ago. A horde of heroes about to mutilate a mysterious glowing gift. It must be Frostval again. Anyone want to take this probably almost certainly not cursed package home? Sure you do. I apologize for the late release. We conquered the technical issues and are in final. It's just an image of a glowing present thing. And it cuts off at in final testing. Clicked on the tweet to read more. So they're doing final testing for the actual release as of 7 minutes ago. Twitter's a rage bait fest. Yeah, ever since they started paying people to like post stuff and get replies and such on Twitter, it's been nothing but rage baiting 24/7. People are getting their Twitter paychecks off of just posting the dumbest shit you can imagine. Still no update. They said 7 minutes ago on Twitter that there will be an update soon. No. Have you mentioned anything about the Card Clasher restock? I highly doubt you're getting a badge. They've already reprinted Card Clasher before, and they didn't do a badge for the original owners the first time, so they couldn't do it now because they've already reprinted it without giving the original owners a badge. So, yeah. It would be a fake badge if they gave one out to OGs now, because, like, I have it, and I didn't have the original version of Card Clasher. I bought the reprint. So if they reprint it again, they're definitely not going to do a new badge for it. People keep falling for the rage bait. Sometimes the rage bait is so good on Twitter that you want to reply to it. It happens to me sometimes, and then I'll realize, like, don't do that. And then, yeah, like, you gotta think, and then some of those people are good at rage baiting though. Especially if it's something you know a lot about and they're tweeting like some nonsense about it. And they know it's nonsense too, right? That's why they're tweeting it. It's so easy to get rage baited on that website. It is almost midnight in some countries. It's early in the morning in some countries. I don't know what your point is. It's the afternoon in Australia right now. If anyone's upside down watching right now. How much money do you think you spent on AQWorlds? Too much. But, you know, I probably average out about a few hundred a year. I read Twitch chat sometimes. Person asking if I read Twitch chat. I will see every message in Twitch chat, but I might not respond to it immediately, so. Really, Swiggity? You only spent 1,000 US total on AQ? How you doing? Hopefully having a good holiday season. Yeah, I know, oh shit, I know you spent a lot. You tell me on Twitter every time you do. Bro, I spent so much. Happy holidays. When do I think AQ Infinity will release? I don't know. Same day as Half-Life 3, I imagine. You know what's funny is people thought Half-Life 3 was going to be at the Game Awards show. Like Valve needs to pay Jeff Keighley money to advertise their game. Isn't that so funny? It's like thinking Rockstar is going to have a trailer at their awards show. Do people realize that Valve quite literally owns the largest game marketplace on the planet, right? They don't need Jeff Keighley to advertise their game. They don't need to pay him $1 million for an ad. They have the largest marketplace for video games. They can put their own ad on their own store. They don't even need to advertise it. It's Half-Life 3. They could actually just release it, and people would know about it instantly. The amount of free ads they get for every website on the planet just posting Half-Life 3 is out would be more than the amount of free ads they would get just by uploading the game to Steam would be. Yeah, Black Friday chest is going rare in a few minutes when the update comes out. They're gonna reveal AQ2D the next Game Awards. Damn, Artix has the cash to be doing that. Vasa's the GOAT? Yeah, Vasa's pretty good. Is he top donator right now? Is it true that Half-Life is the blueprint for most games? Yeah, Half-Life heavily inspired a lot of games, yeah. Heavily. Spoilers for the chest? We know like the one set that's in the YouTube thumbnail. That's about it. I'm building my mate this PC. Time to dip his entire CPU in thermal paste. The CPU would be fine if you did that. Your mate might be scared about that though. If he doesn't know any better. Well, there are some thermal pastes where it wouldn't be, but most thermal pastes would be fine. There are actually a few thermal pastes where you wouldn't want to do that with, but should I get Frostfire Warlord pack or Plate of the Risen? Those both sound pretty ugly. Plate of the Risen. 9900 X3D gets pretty hot. 9800 X3D. You can overclock that sucker too. Do I stream any other games? Sometimes I do. When a new game comes out that I want to stream, but mostly just AQWorlds. Like I streamed all of the Borderlands 4 when that came out. I streamed all of it. But there isn't many games that come out that really get my attention to want to stream in these days. But I will, on occasion. Top game you played 2025? I don't know. Tarkov. That's my top game in 2025. You don't want to ask me what my favorite game that came out this year is. I don't play that many games. I don't play that many games. Mega Bunk was really good. That was a good game that came out this year. Tarkov 1.0 came out this year. That's really good, but that's, you know, that's a very niche game, you know. Can't really go around and recommend that to people. RimWorld had a DLC that came out this year that was great as well. I very much enjoyed that. Yeah, I haven't played much this year though. Who remembers bonus pack names? I remember some of them, but not most of them. Oh yeah, someone in chat asked me what my favorite bonus pack was earlier. I have a lot of them, but the first one that comes to mind when I think of a favorite bonus pack, it's gonna take a while to get to it. I forgot they did a Christmas naval. This one, Galactic Generals. This is a banger bonus pack. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. But the hairstyle in this pack is sick. And I get it just for that. Galactic Monk Morphlocks. Easy. If I didn't have any packs, this would probably be the first pack I'd buy, to be honest. It's just for that helmet. Do I have rare bonus packs? I have a few of them, yeah. Not a lot. Or actually, I have quite a few of them, actually. Light and Glory is my top one. I'm thinking about Light and Glory for my next. What is Light and Glory? Like, these are the old rare ones where they have tiers. Apocalypse the Dragonlord is rare? It's a cool one. Fiend Dragon Knight. It's one of the first delay sets in the game. That's cool. Damn, this looks sick for an upgrade pack. Ew. Look at the JPEG. It's like they don't just have the sword by itself. That doesn't look too bad. I don't have that one. What's the name of this? It's rare. Yeah, these are rare. If you see the tier 1 or whatever, the rare packages. Oh yeah, the cape for this one's sick. That cape's so cool. I kind of wish these weren't rare because I'd like to see people with these cosmetics more. Oh. That is clean. What the hell? What the hell? I'm glad I bought this. I don't really like the armor that much, but... I have all these badges. I never even buy the items out of them. I don't know why. Clean as hell, though. Oh yeah, this one's sick. Look, it's so smart. I remember this. Peak. They were really cooking back here in 2018, 2017. Okay, they weren't cooking with that. I don't know what that is, but okay, they weren't cooking with that one. Oh, LQS. This old LQS, 2017 LQS. Oh yeah, they did a Black Friday version, so I got the dark one for free. Such a sick helmet. Oh, they true to Kaiser type helmet. Shit. It's a good set. Yeah, the house scars with that too. Yeah, Miltonius made this stuff, yep. Some of the last stuff Miltonius has made for the game. Chest out? No, we're still waiting for it. Oh, I got the tier 2 for this one. What was so good in here that I got tier 2 for it? Must have just been a coincidence. Because this stuff does not look that great. Oh, the animated eyes are pretty cool on the helmet. Oh yeah, this one was good. Cryptlord. They did a Black Friday version of it. Festive Nintendo music. Alright. Playlist swapped. I haven't looked at a lot of these old packs in a while. This one isn't rare. I don't think. Battle Wyvern. Oh, this is a tier 2. Evil Reaper. The skulls look kind of goofy on this one. They should provide compensation. What are you, a gacha game player? Summoner Twilly LQS. August 2017. This is like PUBG era. It's like when PUBG first came out. That was the old Krong set. House item, LQS. Thank you for supporting AQWorlds. You'll find the Dreadnought in the second Dreadnought LQS shop.
So.
Please continue scrolling until you see the badge in your book of lore. Okay. Hey, thanks for following. Degenerate. Oh, it's a non-member battle pet. That's pretty cool. How do you get the LQS? These are like 2017 LQSs, so time machine. Ooh. Oh. That's pretty nice. Why do I have tier 2 of this? That's not too bad. Why did I buy tier 2? Interesting. Oh, I remember this one. This was super hyped up at the time. Before this set came out. Because I think at the time this is one of the Miltonius. This is a Miltonius set, and it was a Miltonius set after a long, long time of no Miltonius art in the game. I think that's what happened with this one, if I remember correctly. $2017, yeah. Release live? No, we're still waiting for it. Bill? The helmet actually looks kind of cool. Kind of cool cape too. That's not bad. This isn't a bad set actually. I like it. It is weird to go through these upgrade packs and seeing recolors of them in the packs. A lot of these didn't stay rare. We got recolored. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of hideous looking. Proto Paragon. Classic Krong set here. This one looks pretty tough actually. I got a lot of packages in 2017. cool. I forgot I had all of these. Battle Gems Founder. 3 versions of the class. (2017) still Archangel Defender. That's not too bad. 2016 LQS. This one's kind of rough. That one's pretty rough looking. Another 16 LQS. Oh, it's just a pet. Do I have Jade Samurai? I do. Sure, we'll get to it here in a second. Northland Rangers. I remember these swords were really sick. I mean, they still are. The hat's pretty cool on this one too. Champion Light. Aluminum quantity set. This one's a banger. This one has the weird helmet that looks at you, right? The gaze. I love that helmet. I would IOD that morph. Yeah, it's such a good morph. This is like one of the all-time goats of the LQS. Yeah, it's taking sweet time today for sure, the update. I think you can IODA this stuff. It's called Gaze of Light if you want to check if it's IODA-able. It's only got a rare tag on it, so it should be IODA-able. If you actually do want to spend an IODA on it. So it's got a cool look to them, like the green's got a cool, nice color. VIP. Is VIP rare? Or to anyone who has supported AQ with a 12-month membership since July 2011 or inactive. Is it rare? VIP? You just like the nostalgia it gives you, a 2017 item? VIP is rare. What is this supposed to be? Why does it have why does it have like a green hue to it? kind of unsettling to look at. Dark Sea Commander. This one's pretty good. The hat's not so much. I have VIP, but I can't wear it. Oh yeah, because member only. True. Shadow Strike Tier 1, 2016 upgrade pack. 10 years old. Almost 10 years old. Isn't that crazy? Damn, they did a NPC pet 10 years ago. He's just smarter. Smart little man. Golden Falcon. Oh, damn, that's gonna heat. That helmet actually looks sick. Oh, I remember this one. Crypt Keeper. This doesn't seem like 10 years ago. Kind of nostalgic seeing this stuff. This one too, Arcane Crypt Keeper. This one had the 2 minion cape. Cape was pretty popular for a long time. I don't really see it that much anymore. Damn, this one's animated. June 2016. I wish I could use the mem items about the ACs, yeah. Galactic Defender. Looks alright. Smile. Yo. Oh, look, a ground rune. The 2016 ground rune. Servers are restarting for a refresh. Please log out in the next 3 minutes to save your progress. 3 minutes? Server shutdown. I'm not gonna get to look at all my items. Gotta go fast, chat. Voidcaster. Oh, this is a classic. Yeah, they recolored it. The flaming head. Dark Blood of Null. This one looks so goofy. Knight Commander. Kind of generic for the time period. Shattered Glass. Oh, this must be an LQS. Yeah. Oh, this one was great. Doomclaw. I use that helmet a lot. Great LQS. Northlands Wolf Rider. That one's okay. Not bad. Chaos Shaper. Grey Wolf Commander. I think it's really old Kurlong stuff. Bright Fortress member. Okay, that's for Bright Fortress. Great House. Those are just pets. Motorcycle. Yeah, my oldest one I think is Solid Jade. Which has really cool swords. Swords are sick. They recolor them recently. The recolors look kind of not that great. It's a long ass sword. Yeah, it's really long. It's cool though. Good portion of my badges, and the server's offline. Perfect timing. The server was offline. Let's start my game. Update time to get disappointed. I read a thing for motorcycle armors. Yeah, I kind of agree. They're cool, but they're not really that great to wear. They're cool to look at, but you don't actually want to wear them. Oh yeah, Quibble's here! Quibble! Alright, I'm gonna pause music and record video chat. New Quibble is here for AQWorlds. Let's take a look at what's new for the items in the new release. We have him in Battle Wad here. Quibble has arrived. He's got a little outfit on. Let's check out what he's got. Alright, let's get my atlas to do this so we're not lagging. Oh, I just... Okay, Legion PvP, I guess. This guy hit the go-to on me. Haha, get PvP'd. Okay. Go-to meeting went to the Legion PvP area. Alright, anyway. Shops. Alright. Let's record again. My nose has been running for like all week. Like I have a weird like cold where my nose is running. I don't know what's going on, what kind of cold I have, but it's been running constantly all week. It's so annoying. Anyway. Alright, haven't seen anything about the Quibble yet. We're on stream, so I still chat on screen there. But yeah, let's check out the Quibble. Let's see what is new with it. Hopefully some good stuff. Alright, so we got the Couture Australian formal outfit. Rare rarity. 850 of our coins there for this one. Damn, the male one's got fur. Okay. The female one has a dress. Very nice. Looks to be color custom, at least the green. I think the black is CC from myself as well. I'm curious, so let's check the CC on it. Okay, so you have the primary one there, which I'll leave on green for whatever reason. Then the shoe is a different color, which I'll make yellow. And nothing else for accessory. But hey, good looking thing there. And 850 AC for that, so not too bad. We won't be checking color on all of them, not waste that much time. But all right, next one. Frostval Chieftain 950, more expensive than the darkened one. What? I guess it's got an animation on it. This one is about the same for both. cool animation on the shield. Gotta say, that's not too bad. Not too bad of a fit. Yeah, so. And then you can get it without the shield, and it looks like less armor too on the actual thing. Okay, so they give you the AC or membership option for that. That's good. I like that they do that. And then you can just get an armored version of it as well. Another, oh, that's the same AC or member for that one as well. All right, so this one's Holiday Bard. So this one looks almost exactly like bar for bar with an old upgrade pack that we just looked at not a few minutes ago. I'm gonna pull it up for the video. I paused the recording. I'm gonna pull it up for the video because it's like uncanny how much just looks like the upgrade pack. So let's go find that. I think, would it be faster if I go to the right? It might be. Let's find it real quick, chat. Isn't this bar for bar the upgrade pack? Am I crazy? I think we went past it. Yeah, I think we're past it. Are we? Yeah. I wish I knew what this little... It's not that one, no. I wish you could like search in the upgrade pack, like search badges. It's around here, right? Why is it seasonal? Wait, the whole chest is seasonal? No, it has rare items in it. What's seasonal? That armor? Bro, why can't I find this? I don't think I know what the icon looks like, which is hindering my ability to find it. Is this one? It's kind of cool, but that's not the one. Maybe it's earlier on the list. The armor is seasonal. Okay. Chat, I need to find this upgrade pack for the video. We were just looking at it like a few minutes ago. It's not going to be over here. It's a really old one. Should be around this area. Where's the Twitch chat? What's up? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. This one. This one. Found it. Okay, so I pulled up the upgrade pack that I think looks pretty similar to it, and there you go. It's actually bar for. Okay, it's not exactly because like you got a gauntlet there, and then you don't have the gauntlet there. You do have the strap around the arm that's the same. The shoulder does look a little different. Got the fur on the coat, the rib, and the yellow trim. The yellow trim. It's very close. It is very, very close to an old upgrade pack, Northland Rangers, which is also rare. So I don't know about this one, but it's like very, very close. But hey, I mean, it's a new thing in the Quibble there. Yeah, maybe you didn't get the old upgrade pack. Yeah, you got one that looks basically the same in the thing here, but kind of odd thing to add there. It's like there's a version of it with a violin. Got the Sea Ranger. Nah, that looks okay. Don't hate it. Would I spend 900 AC? The male version looks like very wide. Oh, this one's full CC. Paladin of the North armor. Your like face is fully covered by fur on the male version. I think my color custom is kind of ruining the look of that, to be honest. Royal Australian, is this one non-CC? Yeah, this must be the non-CC version of it. Then Winter Mena Champion, which is the winter outfit of what's her name, Tara. So 700, cheap for that one. I can see. All right, so I'm gonna say armor wise, I would buy the dress here for 850, the CC one, and probably nothing else, to be honest, out of this. The Bard one doesn't look that bad, but it's like it's bar for bar an old upgrade pack, so yeah, I already have the old upgrade pack. Probably just wear that instead. So I probably wouldn't really be buying anything else out of this. Let's look at the CC on this really quick, because it might look better if I make it some more like neutral colors. Do like some monochrome. Yeah, the eye color being a massive amount of the armor is pretty bad, to be honest, with the orange there. Guessing that's eye color? Yeah, it is. That's pretty bad for the whole look of the armor. If you have any eye color that you don't want to be on your armor, it's like a good percentage of the armor is just your eye color. It's not great. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. And the cloth dragging on the floor doesn't look that great. I kind of do like the big fur look up top. It's kind of a coolish look, but yeah, I don't know. Don't think I'll be picking up that one. Quibble. All right, let's look at the, ooh. That looks sick. What the hell? Yo. That's 100% a buy. 400. Easy. That looks so cool. Not a bad looking sword either. Pretty shiny looking. Yeah, the animations go fully away. I love the shading on the blade. It looks very, very shiny. Very good look. The floating elements around it, not so much, but I can live with it. That's pretty good. I'd probably get that too. Pass on that one. This one's CC, I guess, because, well, yeah, looks like it might be. Might be color custom. Got a gold version. Looking good, looking good. Duels will probably look good for this. Got a beat up sword there, the Viking set. Cool axe. Another axe. Oh, another axe. That one looks nice. Kind of small. Dual. Oh, that looks so nice. Definitely picking those up. Those are great. Probably the highlight of the chest so far for me. Duels for the axe. Oh, new one. Oh, I got these CC. Wait, it's eye color, but it's like dark eye color on top. I don't know about that. The violin. Do not hold a violin like that. Do not hold a violin like that. Violin people just had an aneurysm looking at that. It's alright. Duels for those look good. I need to click off of that. There you go. And you got the bow thing for the violin. Yeah, if you hold a violin around like that around people that know violin stuff, they're gonna murder you. Damn, that hair looks good. Okay, so you got the hair for the Australian set. Very nice. Would buy. It's free too. Good price. The horns, the cool looking eyes. You got like the snake eyes. Very cool. Would buy that as well. More locks. Would buy. Oh, you got the Viking helmet. That's pretty nice looking too. That's pretty cool. You got a beard with an eye patch. Some braids on a male head there. Female braids. Very angry looking woman. A Viking beard with a helmet. Locks. What is this? Oh, it's a violin guy, so he's nodding his head. Okay, these are different at least. If you want something unique for a helmet, yeah, something. 250 rare. And you got them without the morph there. Those are nice hairs. So that's good. Just a morph if you want them. Kind of a goofy looking female face. The male one looks good. Not in a bad way though. It's endearingly goofy. Cool hood. Color custom. Oh, color custom hood. Not too bad. Not a bad hood there. Viking with an off-model face. Like a pirate, like a tricorn. Nice hair. The tricorn. Damn it. Is that like running mascara, like makeup? I think that's some like weird symbol on your forehead. It's kind of cool. It's unique. I bet you this one looks a lot better with black hair. Hold up. Hold up. It doesn't actually look that much better with black. I was wrong. You got Tara Morph, which my cape is covering. Tara hair. Oh, it's CC. CC on the blue too. That's cool. Or wait, oh, it might be hair color on the blue. Because my hair color is black now. All right. Capes, we got Strivian fur. Fur about CC. Big cape with a lot of fur. Another cape with some fur. Some music notes. Small cape. Some weird looking symbol things. North Star beacons. More fur. More fur. And some sparkles. So lots of fur. Bank pet. Same as the Black Friday one with a little Santa hat on him. I like it. I'm not going to buy it individually, but pretty cute. A ground rune. Not too bad. A little snowflake. 500 AC, seasonal rarity on that one. And a house item as well for 150 AC. Pretty affordable too for a house item. I like the price there. So, okay, not a bad shop. To be honest, for the first week, I actually I like the Australian formal armor. I really like that one. And you might like another armor out of here too. I could definitely see other people liking some of the other armors in here, but I'm not too big of a fan of it. If you missed out on the upgrade pack there, you can get that one. But helmets, a lot of good helmets, I gotta say. Like, I like a lot of these helmets. Probably would buy quite a few of these. The Viking one, I kind of wish there wasn't the female one here, like this one. I kind of want this hair headband thing, but without the face. Maybe even the less angry would be would be nice. But hey, I mean, I kind of like the hair on that, but the face not so much. Capes, I don't think I really get any of these capes, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of fur. The swords, this sword is sick. Like, I don't know who made this. I can't even tell really, but whoever did absolutely cooked. Crazy looking sword, really cool. What I love to see out of a sword, to be honest. Like, this is peak stuff right there. These ones are great too. So some really standout good items in the chest. Definitely not worth getting the full chest yet, but it's only week 1 out of 2, so you can't really judge it at all. But I'm hopeful for week 2. I might actually buy this chest for the full thing at the end of it if there's some like good armors and stuff added next week. So we'll see for that. The pet's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd use it, but it's cute enough. Ground rune's nice. Some of the stuff is seasonal because the ground rune is seasonal, so I probably missed some of the items that were seasonal. Probably maybe Krulong. Yeah, I'm not sure who made this, but it looks really good. Anyway, thanks for watching this video. Leave a like on it if you watched all the way to the end, and I'll see you in the next one. Subscribe. Peace. Alright, I'm recording chat. I already chat a little bit during that, but yeah, that's not a bad little start to the Quibble there, I'd say. It's probably going, I think they're gonna add some stuff next week too, so it might be a buy, to be honest. Like, it's looking pretty good. looking all right. I like they stack like the way I look at it, right, is they're stacking the armors, but like the armors in here, like there's effectively like 3 armors in it. There's the formal one, there's the chieftain one, and then there's like a variation, and this one. There's like 3 armors in there. Well, I guess okay, there's more than 3 actually. There actually is more than 3. There's like 5 armors in here, but I don't know. There's only really one I like. 1 out of 5. I mean, it's kind of bad ratio, I guess, but so it's not a great ratio of like good armors in there, to be honest, but yeah. I think next week if they had like 2 good armors in there with all the accessories and stuff, it might be worth to buy the whole chest. We'll see. There's new items in the featured gear shop, is there? Alright, let's turn the music back on. Oh, Void Cryomancer. Seasonal. Just the one helmet? It would seem so. Kind of a cool cape. This sword looks like it goes with the void with the cape. I might have missed something from the set, but I don't like that ground ring. Looks kind of pixelated. All right. How are we feeling today? We're all right. Yeah, the ice looks nice. On the ice looks nice floating. Yeah, they're doing 2 weeks for the collection chest. Needs to be 3 really good armors next week or no buy. Yeah, we'll see what they do with next week. Yeah, those swords look so good, right? Those swords are crazy. I want to buy them right away, but I'll wait. I will wait to see if I get the collection chest or not next week. Let me tell you a story. A heroic fable in the making. One that was hidden between the pages. On a serene winter's night, our valiant hero was invited to a Frostval gala. Castle Whistler, nestled in the healing Cyril Valley, welcomed nobles from all over Greengard. Queen Victoria was a much anticipated guest, but she and our hero insisted that commoners be welcome to join the festival. Whoever put the text here squished it and didn't maintain aspect ratio, and it's annoying me. The snooty nobles complained and muttered, but that was the least of their worries. Lord Henry, Lady Revel, it is a pleasure to see you this evening. What an honor it is to be invited to Cyril Valley's finest castle. Man, these decorations are going crazy. My companions and I have a slight concern we'd like to raise. Sure, but stop laying it on so thick. You're making me nauseous. Feel free to be yourself. Even here, I consider you a friend. This is about the other nobles being rude. I am more than happy to show them the door. What can I do to help you? Your lord and ladyship, I found something odd while I was taking a break from cooking. So the president addressed to Tara. I was excited at first, but realized it was sent anonymously. The longer I held it, the deeper the pit my stomach grew. I had a bad feeling about this. Oh, I'm sure it's fine, even if it's a stinky bomb or a dead plague rat. I can vaporize it. Galanoth and I are going to leave the castle and poke it open with a really long stick. That way it won't hurt anyone if it's actually some sort of trap. We'll be quick. Till then, lock the castle down. Don't let anyone in or out. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. I'll notify my knights. As will I. The queen should know about this too. Taking this package really seriously. Guys, you're taking this way too seriously. That's what I said. I'm not even a princess anymore. We just want to be sure. You may have given up your crown, but you're still the queen's baby sister. Our hero and their companions were quick to act, and did so with gusto. But then, a nagging thought came to mind. Am I going crazy? What if that wasn't the only unmarked gift sent to Tara? That's true. There could be others hiding in the castle's nooks and crannies. Without hesitation, the lords and ladies acted on this suspicion. Lady Song, we should order our knights to spread out and search. Wait, we're gonna take this at face value? They don't even have a face? What if someone's sending us evil brainwaves? What if those hidden gifts explode and we're all gathered around them? A warm mug of muglin berries just calm the hero's poor nerves. Oh, I didn't think that would actually work. I think we should trust them. Wait, why? Korey, did you not notice? I'll lead a team to search the west wing, and the rest of you take the east. Kidding. Strange as it is, I understand how you feel. It's just that we can't leave those gifts alone either. Then there's the guests. We need to escort them to safety without causing a panic. I look for my sister. They'll listen to her. The hero was being especially cautious. The safety of their friends was on the line after all. Putting trust in their instincts, our hero braced himself. This was going to be a long and dark night. Batman? You're not making a very good case for yourself. They'll need to rely on their friends from near and far for help. I still don't know about this. Then perhaps... I have this house item in my house. Some self-reflection is in order. Blank reflection, the story's narrator. Our hero gazes into the reflection and sees a fog. Interesting. We can't tell if we're identical, parallel, or completely different. But there were matters of far greater concern. Anonymous gifts addressed to Tara are hidden around the castle. They could be completely harmless or turn the gala into a crater. Our hero and their friends split up to track the gifts down and escort the guests to safety. Is this going to be the house? The gifting tier house? Looks like it's decorated like one. Ornaments. Get mogged on. Okay. Would be a pretty nice house. The one room I saw looked pretty nice. What if this was the entrance and then this was the first room? Actually, it would be kind of cool. Emergency management. Galnoth gathered a team to search the west wing of the Castle Whistler, but they ran into some trouble. Alright, the knights. Hey, I heard from Galnoth that someone is pulling a mean prank. Hans and I are helping him search the west wing of the castle. Too bad Warlick and Cicero are not here to help. I wonder if they had a falling out. Arctic's shoulders slumped. His friends' lives often got complicated. He's always had problems untangling yarn, yet alone interpersonal relations. Hans, you must spend more time with Warlick these days. You know if something is wrong? I'm pretty sure Warlick turned down the invitation specifically to avoid Cicero. I don't know why. The Green Mage came by the other day and asked me to pass a message. I told you, Warlick, my door is always open, but you never knock. A lot of other people do. They get confused and scared when I give a spiel meant for you. That's kind of sad. If this ends up being the house, you're gonna get it. I mean, this looks pretty clean, to be honest. So far, looks pretty nice. Noble character. The hosts of Frostval Gala acted quickly and efficiently, ignoring the complaints of their peers. Lady Song and Lord Henry are taking care of the East Wing. Let's talk. Alright. I love the floor reflections in this room. Oh, I didn't read it. Most of the guests have been escorted outside, just the whining strangers left. But how are you doing? I was surprised that you were willing to let the queen into your home. What happened to our little brother? No, I'm sorry for bringing that up. Song adjusts her glasses and realizes she's wearing contacts today. Then she glares at an empty space, annoyed that it was pointed out. What? It's fine, but I still have no love for the queen. That does not need to get in the way of giving our shared friend a chance to have a nice Frostval evening for once. Henry finally noticed said friend's presence. Ah, there you are. The East Wing is almost clear. I'm sorry the gala turned out this way, but about the voice. Is this a magic spell or something else entirely? I say it's the latter. In fact, I think the friendly party crasher a lot more reliable. I think this friendly... Okay. Song may have sounded smug, but she's riling you up on purpose. Getting on your nerves could get rid of your anxiety. Actually, I take that back. And she went right back to glaring at me. Some ornaments from these guys, I imagine. What a clean house. Okay, guys, don't get ahead of yourself about this being the house. If they did make this house, it would be cool, but I think they're doing a vote or something for the house, right? Like, I don't think this is it. Breaking bread. It was almost over. The guests had been escorted to safety. All that was left were the stray gifts. There should only be a couple left. Be on the lookout because your friends are looking for you. Tara and Serenity are over there, excited to chat. We comb the entire castle. This should be the last of the anonymous gifts. Tara waves you over, eager to get back to join the gala. Huh, big sis said she'll meet us in the parlor. Great, let's introduce her to the weirdo describing everything I'm doing. Then Tara did a tap dance and sang a song. You can't make me, no. I don't know any dumb songs. Deck the halls with the bows of jolly. Fa la 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 la. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. I'm not reading more of that, chat, sorry. Select the Serenity. Upon seeing our heroes, Serenity knows how anxious they were and gave them a big hug. Were you outside just now? After we round up the last of the gifts, I'll get you a warm bowl of chowder. Then even have sparkling juice in the cellar. Sparkling juice in the cellar. It'll be a secret treat. They put all the better items for LQS. Oh, you think all the good items are gonna be at LQS? The crew long sim looks really great, but I don't know what the other LQS stuff is gonna be. Oh yeah, we gotta go around clicking on the gifts. You want the collection pet only? Wait, what does the collection pet even look like? All the good items are going to be the 200k gifting tier? Yeah, that's what they're going to do next year. 200k gifting tier. Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, but the actual pet. Why my music stop? Yo. My YouTube just like stopped playing. It's not like paused or anything. Chat, you guys still hear me? Am I still live? Is my internet cut out? What's going on? Oh, there we go. I had to refresh the page. That's weird. That is very weird. We're missing a gift. Oh, there we go. The poacher and the stag. Just as our hero was about to enter the parlor, the Fog Knights and Granville Knights started to squabble. Petty fights waste so much time. Breaking them up wouldn't take long. Are you on peacekeeping duty? Okay, so this wants to fight some of these knights. The room is so cool. Yeah, this would make a cool house. That might have been RX Entertainment's thought when they made this map, to be honest. I'm not saying it is, but it might have been. Thanks for the Korey house banners. Hey, no problem, man. Glad you want to even get them for your house. That's pretty cool, man. The fact that people want my logo in their house means a lot. Oh, we got a cutscene. Sis, don't open that. It's gonna explode. Tara, here you are. Taking a break from the gala, and Richard told me about the big commotion. It was over these anonymous gifts. We managed to find one ourselves. Oh, careful, we don't know what's inside. A chance someone means Tara harm. As if on cue, Sir Richard flaunts over the culprits, thoroughly humiliated. Noxus behaves himself. Hey. We caught them hiding in the pantry. It appeared that the necromancer forgot to feed his portage. Yeah, Noxus, you keep forgetting I need to eat to live. And I keep telling you to become a lich already. We wouldn't have been caught if we didn't leave those boxes everywhere. It'd have been far less suspicious if there was only one. What did you put in the rest of them anyway? Actual gifts? You said that princess had dark potential. That means we should hang out and be friends. Excuse me. Bro, what are you doing? Ugh, this feels so wrong. But it's the same Frostval. What? We caught the guy. She gonna like kami him? How did you find out about that? The question could be answered later. The Knights decided to focus on destroying the threat first. Now that we know who was behind this prank, we'll take the blue boxes and destroy them somewhere safe. Come on, only one of them has a dark and forbidden artifact. We'll question these two about their plot to harm my sister. That artifact they mentioned. None of the boxes I grabbed felt heavier than a plushie. Same here. I say that this one feels even lighter than that. Luckily, the artifact in question wasn't inside the box Queen Victoria found. All of the anonymous gifts can be safely discarded without an incident. Then they can go back to enjoying the party. Phew. Korey. How do you know that? Know what? You just said luckily the artifact in question wasn't inside the box Queen Victoria found. Me? Hey sis, I don't know how many people have noticed this yet, but there's a nice disembodied voice helping us out. They sound exactly like... Oh, I see why the cutscene was taking so long now. Sis. I thought the artifact wasn't supposed to be in there. Luckily the artifact in question was inside the box Queen Victoria found. No, there's no changing this outcome. Alright then, crack his knuckles. Queen Victoria dropped the box, and it was set upon by swords and spears, completely obliterating it. The cartoon splat on the wall. Oh, my head, my eyes are what I can see again. Try as it might, the doomed spirit wasn't attuned to the queen. It could not possess her. Is that not how it works in this world? No, they're prepared for this. Yo, sick. She's Ash from League of Legends. Green Ash. Magnificent. Love the new fit. Who knew a lime-flavored bauble could hold so much? Stop. It is Ash. She hit the ult. She ulted them cross map. Oh no, isn't that Ash's W? No, her ult's one big arrow, right? That's her W. Richard, I'm sorry, the shield I caused you shattered. Jeez, are you okay? Are you alive? I'm fine, just a hedgehog at the moment. These arrows have some kind of enhancement. The queen, what happened to her? The unsung, a legend never told, partners who never met. I didn't show up guy for one frame. It acquired a suitable vessel to fight the dragon it believed it should hate. The knight rose to support the queen as she was forced to find others who could hurt our hero. Find serenity now. Tara, stay here. Get the arrows out of Richard and the others. The queen has gone mad. She ordered her knights to attack her own court. It's impossible, and you know it. Then what is all this? Lady's song. I've called Galanoth from the West Wing. But where's Serenity? She was just here. This way is safe. Take the stairs and... Oh! Victoria, I'm sorry. I can't let this happen again. The unsung queen knocks an arrow, but her arm shatters. Thank goodness you're okay. You saved me. I did. It was amazing. Was that magic? The unsung queen ascended the stairs, making her way to Castle Whistler's balcony. They mean to escape into the night to stop by. Ouch, guess I went too far. Gallows never go well for me. What's going on? And why is your voice coming from every angle? No clue, but I can at least get a boost. Heroes swiftly ascended the stairs. They were sure to catch up to their friend and rescue her. Wow, I see why this took so long to bring it out today. They are cooking with this release, holy. Those who are struck by the queen's doomed arrows rose as unsung knights. They glared at the hero with deep hatred, readied their blades. You'll have to fight them, but our hero will defeat them quickly and easily. It would be funny if they just one-shot you. It wouldn't be funny, but... Korey doesn't even play League, he talks about it. Fake League fan confirmed. I don't play League. I played a little bit of League. I know who Ash from League is. They probably changed the whole character up since I last played. Probably. Rescue guests. Last time I played League of Legends, you had a rune page. You earned IP from every match you played. You use the IP to like buy runes and stuff. Yeah, like a skill tree type page thing. I don't know. Long time ago. The 3v3 was in the game last time I played. I know a lot of those things are different now from just like reading on the internet. No, I didn't play ranked. I barely played enough to get to like level 30. Oh no, I played more than level 30, but I didn't play ranked. Level 30 was the cap back then that you needed to play ranked. I'm missing a guest. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Like-minded enemies. Galoth was recovering from the unsung queen's barrage of arrows, but he was surrounded by beasts. I got winded tweaking his lines. So could you save him the old-fashioned way? We both know Galoth's hardy, but let's sure he's okay. Where is he? Where's Galoth? Is he this way? Oh, he's over. The queen riddled me with arrows, but my blood burned them before they could pierce my heart. Jesus! Your blood burns arrows! Galoth grimaced as he tore another arrow out of his shoulder. It would only hurt for a moment. She didn't notice and decided to leave me for dead. Why didn't she enthrall me like the other knights? I mean, your blood burns arrows. I don't think she can. Ugh, I need to burn my wounds closed. Go, I'll catch up. Jesus. I guess he is like part dragon. That kind of I guess he's like a dragon guy. Bill Nye the dragon guy. Alright, battle these guys a bit. Is my attack not working? There we go. Yeah, I have that enhancement, yep. Heroic entrance. Sensing our hero's approach, the unsung knights and beasts formed a wall, blocking them off. From the balcony, our hero charged, ramming through them with gusto. Go ahead, put your whole body into it. They kind of cooking with this release. California is logged in. It's a name I haven't seen in a while. Alright. Fair Forge. I don't really use Forge all that much, to be honest. Unsung's queen turns towards her heroes as the doors fly open. They made just in time. She knocks another arrow and aims it at their neck. She'll attempt to fly away. Do everything you can to keep her here. They will make the Dawn Vindicator Fortress a house. Maybe. Victoria, no, she's flying away. Try as he might, it was too late. The Unsung found it opening to escape. Try to queen the knights with it. Usual combo for Archmage, you do 4, I don't know. I'll tell you in a sec. Make her turn around, get that Doom Spirit out of her. Victoria was going to be okay. As long as our hero finds her, she won't be harmed. That's the best this pen can do. So call the arrows at him. What did you do to my sister? Was I the one who was supposed to be possessed? Ugh. Please, please don't tell me, Empress Gravelin. Please don't tell Empress Gravelin. We didn't mean to make this go any further than a funny holiday mayhem. I had no idea that crown would do that. You're the one who brought it here. Look, necromancers like me go scavenging in tombs sometimes. We make big finds. The crown had a dark aura, and it looked so pretty. I always sensed that an artifact like that could give an amateur powers on par with mine. Rumors about Tara have been spreading in necromancer circles. She has potential. We both wanted to find out if that was true. I could swap your heads with a snap of a finger, but we still need you. Unless we don't. Do either of you know where the queen went? I don't think I'm allowed to tell you exactly where to go, so let's try this. Both necromancers were struck with the realization a Doom Spirit was taking the queen to a necropolis. Oh. I don't know that. My brain's going to explode. Hey, that's a little much. No, not just any fortress of graves. It was meant for dragons. A place where dragon slayers of old entombed the remains of their hunts. Stop that. Neither of us know where this tomb is. It's the first time I've heard of this too. Damn, Galanos just back there, just farming. Hold on. You wouldn't have to twist their arms. I know about this place. You do? And that means I can swap their heads. No, I don't want to be ugly. Please, Tara. We can be besties. Ugh. Serenity, you know Dragon Slayer history than even I wasn't aware of. It's just a story, like legends about the heroic knights or nursery rhymes about challenging changelings. I'm surprised you're not familiar with it. An independent Dragon Slayer order that hunts dragons alongside a Baron. Instead of defending the people, Baron Schaefer, something or another, Baron Schaefer Val. Let's stop there. Serenity lost her train of thought, and the heroes resolved to find Queen Victoria. But I want to help. Queen Victoria was kind enough to bring nobles and commoners together. She even gave me a chance to promote the inn by inviting me to the gala, to be the gala's head chef. You can repay her by staying out of harm's way. Victoria wouldn't want you to risk your life for nothing. Though they admire her bravery, Galanoth and Tara agree with our hero. Please, I can't fight, but I can guide you. It feels wrong sitting on the sidelines when I know I can help. Our hero felt bad about rejecting Serenity, but this was the right thing to do. You know, I always hated it when other people made decisions for me. Yeah, I was a kid and in a lot of danger, but a real explanation would be nice. Not a sharp because I said so. It made me act out. My own fault. I get that, but Serenity can make her own choices, right? I could prefer her company to boneheads that certainly try to lead us off a cliff. So we're off the hook? I'm telling Gravy. Boo. Did my character just call Gravelin Gravy? I don't think that's a good nickname for Gravelin. Just give me a minute. One to think. The hero was afforded the small mercy of a Frostval miracle. A moment to think and contemplate. Apparently, you're the storyteller. Don't you have the right answer? Tell me what to choose. The narrator and the hero sigh in unison. You and I both wish we could choose for ourselves. It's kind of meta. Gravy. That's a very Frostval sword. The rest of the set must have been saved for the LQS. The rest of this stuff, I bet you it's going to be the LQS gold pack. Oh, a tree. Cool. Not really much I want out of the merch. Oh, wow. Got a knight armor. Oh, cool. A wreath. Helmet. Oh, so it's just the stuff in the merge shop, but like a silver variant of it. Yeah. Oh, Night Guard. Okay. Oh, it has an attack animation too. Sick. Not too bad, not too bad. What do we think? That was a... are they continuing this next week? I imagine we are, right? That's pretty cool. That was a pretty cool update. I think we, is there drops from the boss yet? I've been live for 5 hours already. Oh, no wonder I'm getting kind of tired. Holy shit, it's 9 p.m. Whew. Chat, we've been going today, huh? We have been streaming. Alright. We got boss shops. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the support on stream today, chat. Really appreciate y'all showing up. Let's see if we get any drops. Where's our compensation, Madge? Compensation for having to wait so long for the update? Nah, the update's to compensate. The update was cool. They kind of cooked with this one, not gonna lie. They kind of cooking. Oh, I'm not used to using this class at all. Story was actually really good in this update. I'm interested what's going to happen. next week on Dragon Ball Z. Also, the transformation they did for this character looks sick. Ash is looking really cool. W stream, hey, thanks. So chat, there's going to be another stream on for LQS, which is on Christmas. So if you guys aren't doing anything on Christmas, I'll be streaming for the LQS then. So, which is on Wednesday. So bonus stream on Wednesday. I'll probably start a stream maybe an hour before the LQS comes out. We'll hang out for a bit, you know, and then when the LQS actually hits, we'll check out the items in it and stuff, you know. Nice little stream on the 24th. Noble Blue Stash. Reading. What is this damage? What class is it here buffing? Why is it so fast? We got CA, VDK, Healer. Oh, Lord of Order. Yeah, Archfiend. Jesus. This is absolutely nuking this guy. Straight out of orbit. I'm not even using my 5 skill because I don't need to. We're on Saphira server. I think we're basically done with the update, and it's getting late for me anyway, so about winding down, I think, at this point. I think we looked at most of the stuff already. I'm gonna upload a separate video for the collection chest tonight after I'm done, after turn off the stream, you know, edit that and make a thumbnail and stuff for it. But yeah. So my background music, I'm listening to festive Nintendo Christmas music. So like a 2-hour long video with a Kirby image. Oh, the exact song actually is Slate Port City Pokemon something. We got two of the sashes so far. Nothing else. Why can't I attack? Attack! It's like not even letting me hit. My attacks aren't working. Can't even tag them, man. Press too. I don't need to reload. I just did reload. Like if I hit 2, nothing happens. What is going on? I'm hitting 4 and 1, and it's like it's just not attacking. Oh, there we go. Swapping rooms fixed it. Weird. I've never had that happen. I've never had that happen before. First time. Play this game for... Oh, wait, I can't attack. Oh, no, I'm not gonna reload. Oh, must be a bug with this class. Maybe like the reload bugged out on the class, probably. Because I've never had that happen on any other class. She dodged my nuke. What's the range on the skills? Long, I think. Medium. Medium. Which medium is this whole room, basically. I was standing right next to her, so. Sometimes the game eats your reload. Yeah, it seems like that happened there for the first time for me. Yeah, the monster is just dying so fast. What do you guys think of the update? Do you guys like not pay attention to story? I thought the story was pretty good. I imagine a lot of people skip it though. I think you're missing out skipping it. It's actually decent. That's why I like reading them on stream, because people might be playing the game and like listening to my stream, right? And they skipped all the story, so they hear me poorly narrating the story and they get a idea of what's going on in the story by listening to my stream and while they're farming drops or whatever. Yeah, I've been trying to do a better job with that. Okay, I don't think there's any other drops because we got 4 of these sashes and nothing else. So I'm gonna say we probably have all the drops from this guy, and if we don't, then this wiki will help with that. Quite good story, yeah. Oh, California's here. California treatment on such a winter's day. Guys, don't forget to like the video and hit the subscribe button. Yeah, true. True. Don't forget. Actually do that. Actually click those buttons. I think that's the end of the stream. Are we missing anything? Like, let me check the design notes maybe. Just to make sure we're not missing, like, or the drops on other maps maybe. You open up the design notes and the first thing that pops up is the gifting tier thing. Yeah, they haven't made the design notes for the update. The design notes are still from last week. So I guess we don't know. And I'm not about to sit around here and wait for them. Elena an hour ago tweeted about Grok. Okay. RAM prices just went up another $20. Alright, anyway. Thank you guys for watching the stream today. I'll be live again on Wednesday. So not Friday. Next stream is Wednesday. There will be another one on Friday next week as well. So 2 streams next week. Good if you like the streams. So yeah, there's a LQS on Friday. So there'll be a short stream, probably a 2-hour long stream on Wednesday. Whenever the LQS is happening. It usually happens around 3 p.m. Server time. So that's when I'll be streaming on Wednesday. So I'll be streaming for the LQS then. Probably an hour before the LQS comes out. There'll be a video on Sunday. If you missed me going over the chest today, there'll be a video for that tonight. Uploaded pretty shortly here, probably about half an hour on the YouTube. Thanks to new members, and yeah, thanks for supporting the channel. And yeah, really appreciate you guys. Have a great holiday season. Have a great December. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. Have a great weekend. Bye bye.